Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. What's going on with everybody? It is 2:30 out here in the Pacific Northwest. This is OHEad Podcast, and this is how we're gonna do this today. Shouts out to everybody in Lions Den basketball community. Today's date is April the 8th, 2025. And shout out to this great college basketball season that we just recently just had this year. I know they try to downplay it this morning, talking about it's good, but what they did say is actually made things that we be saying. I've been saying that you how the players are looked at, that you stay 4 years, you're not looked at the same way as you know, fortunate come in right when they 19. But shout out to the Florida Gators for winning the national championship. It was a good game, and I did pick Houston. I did. I was over 2 this year. This is the first. I got it wrong. Just move on from it. But Houston just gave that game up. But I gotta give Florida credit. They dominated on second chance points, and I said it on the stream yesterday. I was just like, you gotta cash in. You're getting all these offensive rebounds. You gotta cash them in. You got to get some. You got to get some. And then that last 4 possessions, they ain't even get a shot off. Turnover, turnover, turnover. It's the same way they defeated Duke. They lost the same way too. That's the third biggest. Excuse me, third largest comeback in Final Four history. But they left it out, man. They just didn't get it done. They just didn't get it done. They just didn't. So you got to congratulate Florida Gators, and congratulations to Walton Clay being most outstanding player, well deserved. Even if he didn't get no shots off, he still had 6 assists. I think he had 6 or 7 assists in the first half. You know, and then foul trouble. Once Francis once Francis and Tugler got in foul trouble, they had to sit early in the second half because the first half they were just letting them play. The second half, as the saying goes, you got to adjust to how they officiate the game, and it was just straight execution down at the end. And salute again to the Florida Gators, and salute again to UConn Huskies for winning the national championship in the women's and men's basketball. Normally, after college basketball season, I normally take a sabbatical. I normally, take a break, being online. I still got things I'm doing anyway, personal. That's neither here or there, but that's what I normally do. I'm just gonna stick around. I'll do a stream, especially when it comes to playoffs. I'm not gonna be doing no playoff games or anything like that. We just sit there and just talk about, have an afternoon show and just talk about the games of the playoffs. I am gonna watch the playoffs, even though it's gonna be very hard to watch. It's gonna be very hard to watch. It's gonna be very hard to watch. Salute, Sean. Salute to everybody once again. Yeah, it's just it's just, and then the thing about that game yesterday, if anybody knows, because shout out to my boy Vaughn, we talked about this yesterday, last night, like for right after the game, I was in, and it was they were using their bids to get inside paint touches and everything like that, scoring. They went away from that. I know they went away from that also because Tugler got in foul trouble. And then Francis got in foul trouble. And then after that, Florida would start attacking the paint because there ain't no big there to attack the paint. And that was a shout out to Real Richard. said yesterday. I was like, man, I was like, he ain't been playing good the last couple of games, and he's been shooting well, but this will be the night for him to get off. And that's one thing about Florida. Even though Walter Clayton he kept, they always have somebody else to, you know, sometimes it's Elijah Martin. This last night was Will Richard. Shout out to him, man. He kept Florida in that game, man. If it was for Real Richard, man, they wouldn't even be in that game in the first half. He went 4 or 6 from 3 point range in the first half. So hey, but I gotta give all credit to Florida, man. Either and Tal Golden ended up becoming the youngest coach to win a national championship. Got to God rest his soul, Gil Valvano. So hey, I gotta give him credit when credit is due. You dig what I'm saying? But it was a great season. I'm looking forward to next season. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm learning how as it goes with the NIL. I think they could wait till after the tournament to actually open up the portal, but maybe they're gonna be changes on down the line and everything like that. Do I not athletes get paid while they're in school? No, because I remember Ed O'Bennett and his brother. They was the pillars of it, and they was doing that in the mid '90s, saying that they should be getting paid and everything like that. I mean, it's absolutely, man. It should be. No, I'm not anti-transfer portal thing. It's just with me. It's just like this. I don't know because it's like once you sign your name to something, you know what I'm saying. You got to fulfill. Just like a job. Once you sign the paperwork and everything like that, you just got to. You know, you know, it's just starting. I don't think it's hurting it at all. I think after 1 year, I think 2 years. I think 2 years should be the cutoff. To me, it should be 2 years because that's just like I don't. That's how I see it. But I'm not an anti it at all. But whatever fits your boat, you do have some players that go to certain places and they made a name for them at another place. In that uniform, and then they go somewhere else and and have a very down year. We've seen a lot of players in this college season did that. So it's each his own. I think it should be about a couple of years, to be honest. But then again, that's the one thing I do like about college is that it's gonna, even though they try to say they be downplayed and then they want to give them a pat on the back, like oh they stayed 4 years. And I always said I think a player that stayed 4 years, unless he's just ready for the league, you do got some players that's just ready for the league. But then again, they're ready for the league. But what direction is going into right now? Where the league is going to right now? We just see Mike Malone get fired. You know what I'm saying? And Denver, a lot of people don't even know Denver history. You know what I mean? And before Jokic, it was Melo. Melo was there. I know people killed Melo, for not coming out the West and everything, but man, it was no guarantee you had 50 wins, you was going to even make the playoffs. Because he had the Lakers with Kobe and Gasol. Then you had the Minnesota Timberwolves with KG, and then you had Dirk in Dallas. I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on. It was that. Remember, that was during the time where you can actually hand check. You know what I'm saying? He actually came in during the era and hand checking. And look at his number was the first couple 2 seasons compared to afterwards when Melo had the bag. And congratulations to Melo too for being on Hall of Fame. I don't understand these firings. I'm just gonna wait it out. because I don't know. It's just don't. I just don't understand this. Like this has been already been a weird year, so I'm just gonna sit back and I'm just gonna watch whatever that's gonna go on. I'm just gonna sit back and just gonna watch. I'm not gonna say too much because the truth, mainstream media always hide their hand on a lot of things, and nobody can test, nobody can rebuttal. They even if even if you go against what they pushing out there in front of everybody, and then people like us, we come about like myself and other male or female creators or whatever they want to call it. Um, like it's no pushback. It's no pushback in anything. So even if you do have a pushback, then you'd be jumping off. You'd be ready to jump off. You about to, as what the saying is, they gonna. Well, I ain't gonna say crash out. I'm gonna say what they say down there in Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna be a crash dummy. Is that what we doing now? PK PK came on there and shut everything down. He says stuff that a lot of people says. A lot of people been saying for years. And then you got Stephen A. He's acting like he's really speaking for the people. Dude, you do not speak for us. You the same dude said you do whatever it takes to make your boss some money. Whatever, however you said it. But that's what you said. I seen you tear down a lot of people. I see you tear down Kyrie like he was nothing, telling him not to be paid, all this other stuff, man. You killed Kyrie because he wanted to, because we already know why. Because he didn't want to do what he didn't want to. He wanted to get that jab. Y'all pick and choose who y'all crucify. As I'm watching this NBA season, even when I watch the Lakers play the OKC, they do play tonight, and I find it very interesting that everybody's on the injury report. Like that, like they're gonna sit out that game. And then again, it's just I when I look at LKC, it's just like when I watch that game too, and everybody keeps talking about he's a free throw merchant. Ain't nobody a free throw merchant. There's only one team that's get a free throw merchant. That's the Lakers. Like, what are we talking about? I got the stats for y'all. Y'all keep playing with me, and then when I expose stuff like this, oh, you a hater, man. You not a real Laker. How the hell you gonna tell me what I'm not? And I told y'all this is why I don't talk about. That's why I don't like talk about the Lakers. I just don't. I'm not with this hype train. It's always hype, hype every single year. Hype, hype. You got you got two top five players on the team. Now he got another top five player, and that's the number two player. So what's gonna be the excuse when they don't make it? Y'all not giving the Boston Celtics they do. And I don't care what you know what I thought about. This is why I watch stuff like this. This is why I watch and sit back and watch. Jason Tatum do not get no kind of respect in his league. You can sit there and say he got all NBA this Wimby. You can say he got all this and all that. They don't, man. They still disrespecting that man. Y'all the ones that sit there try to create a narrative, try to get these dudes off your team. No, you try to y'all create this narrative that both of them can't play together. I never seen this until this era of basketball. I just ain't never seen this. This is where all the tearing down coming from. Y'all did it in this era. Y'all tear down everybody else, and then y'all always want to say they could sit there and these players and could put them in any every era, and no. One thing that era had compared to this era right here, they had defense all year round. That's cool in them. preseason, regular season, and the playoffs. That's why it's disingenuous and it's a slap in the face to the players in the past when y'all say stuff like that. To me, that's how I look at it. And then I also look at it like this. How in the hell can these players play back then? If they would have played back then, they wouldn't even be around in this era. I mean, the things that y'all say is just is I don't even. That's why I don't be going in. I don't be debating none of these fools. I just don't have time for it. These people, these people are so disingenuous, bro. When it comes to this stuff, how can you say these players could play back then? Don't y'all know that back then they had rules? Don't you know they played defense? Don't you know there was a center sitting there lurking? Every night there's a center every single night. No days off. Don't y'all understand the stuff that y'all really be saying? But y'all don't. And y'all fanboys, I'm telling you, y'all, I wish y'all come over here with that stuff. I cook you myself. The disrespect, there's no disrespect over here. It's not. It's not. Y'all want all the praise in the world, but then at the same time, y'all want to disrespect past generations. Ain't they the elders? It says in the Bible too, get respect your elders. Like, what are we doing here? We was taught
Man,
that as a youngin. We was taught that at a young age. Respect your elders. I was told this. I don't care if he was a drunk. That's one thing that person gonna say to you. It's gonna hit home. Everything else might be some gibberish, but something that he or she gonna tell you, it's gonna be some truth. It's all depending on you what you get out of it. But anyway, this Mike Malone situation, this crazy behind season, coaches getting fired almost reached before the playoffs in the Garnet West as it is. They
mm,
only went on a they had they only on a 3-game losing streak. And then this is the thing, I gotta get this out. I'm sorry. How y'all blaming Mike Malone? I remember Mike Malone was going against, he was mad for letting KCP go, for letting all their defensive players go. He was mad
Bruce
about that.
Brown, Bruce Brown.
Bruce Brown, and my boy Ticket called him Doodoo Brown. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like he was against all of that. And another thing too, this player empower. It goes back to player empowerment, right? To me, this I'm just talking about. This is just how I see it because I remember the stream when Ticket came out with it, and I say this either gonna go two ways, which I already know the ways it's gonna get it.
Mm.
It's gonna be good, or the player's gonna abuse the privilege. They're abusing the privileges, man.
Or
How can a
both.
coach? How can a coach? Denver Nuggets ain't won nothing. Absolutely nothing. They was. I remember watching the Denver Nuggets growing up in Kansas, watching Fat Lever, watching Alfonso Ellis, watching what's his name, Reggie Williams, who went to Georgetown. I remember Dikembe Mutombo,
Mm.
Alfonso Ellis,
English,
Rodney.
man.
Oh, I remember I was about to say my boy Alex English. I got his jersey in there, man. I just seen. I was like, oh, I was like, I do got a couple nuggets. I got an Alex. I got the old. I got the all blue one with the mountains on there. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The throwback.
Yeah, I got one of those, man. That's the only Nuggets. I've been going to Nuggets game for maybe what 5, 6 years now, and that's the only shirt I ever bought, bro. Alex English, man. Same design you talking about, and I don't know. Maybe, of course, you T Price could probably check this up, but if I'm not mistaken, he's leading. He's the all-time scoring leader in Nuggets, but um. I
And
don't
he was
know. The
also
Joker might pass it
and
by now, but man, for sure,
and and
top three
also he was
Nuggets
a
all time.
and also he he was a leading scorer in the '80s too, bro.
Oh yeah, he was a man for
Alice
real.
English, yeah, yeah. It's just I
And
see
the
Ron.
West was a gauntlet back even in the 80s, right? The West
Yes,
was
yeah.
man.
even
and to be the
though, even
leading
though
scorer amongst like Kareem and stuff.
I
Like,
think
yeah, bro,
as small
you a
forward,
baller.
and I think he was a leading scorer out of all the small forwards in the '80s. I think, if I can. What's up, Ron? But
Oh wow,
Up with
yeah,
it,
that's
bro?
yeah,
impressive. Greetings, my
what's
brother.
good,
What
man?
up, Ron? That's
What up,
impressive
Doc
right
and
there,
them?
T-Bro.
Yeah, but yeah, Congo, I'm gonna send that to you, bro. I got it soaking, man. I'll send that. I'm gonna send the magazines out Friday. You should get it Monday, because I didn't think Ron Time was gonna get his from me so quick. And then I
Yeah.
live on the coast. I live on the coast too, Conquering. So I live close to California, and getting
Oh,
packages out
Rantan and
here.
Cali.
No,
I'm in New York.
oh
Oh,
no,
damn, my bad, bro.
yeah, I'm talking
No,
about
no,
me.
I'm just saying. I'm way in New York.
And he got it in 3. I sent it on Saturday, and he got it Monday morning, Monday after wherever the mail
Yep.
got it.
Monday
That's
afternoon.
whoa, that's crazy. That's a
Mhm.
weekend.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
why did that shit took so long to come to YouTube, press? I don't
Because I
know.
live
That's
because I live on the coast, bro. I live on the coast. We live on the coast. It takes stuff. It takes stuff. It takes things a little bit longer to come out here on the coast. It's just what it. I
man.
don't know what I don't know what to explain it, but
What the old saying go, bro? If you was depending on that for life and that, bro, man, bro, that ain't come fast in time, man. If that
God got
you
my back.
depending
I
on
was
that
gonna.
shit,
Yeah.
that's
Man,
crazy
how you
work.
feel? How you feel about the game? Did you watch the game last night, man? I done a solo dolo last night. I
Man,
sent the link to everybody, man, but I got everybody was busy.
it's been a crazy week for me, bro. Every time you
Understand?
on, bro. Every time you be on, I'm like, oh man, bro. What panel you all guys are running when you got Trey, Ronton, oh, it was the same the error, like you can't change, you can't, man. I missed that one, bro. That was one I was hoping to get on, but that one, y'all was doing y'all thing on that one for real.
Oh, we talking about?
And
Oh,
I,
that was the one I was talking about. The when they was trying to eliminate, I think Wilt Chamberlain. For they tried to say, yeah, that TNT put up that graphic that Steph
yeah,
Curry,
I was
and
watching
I
the game when they did that, and I was like, wait, wait. Where's
watch his.
my boy
Yeah,
supposed to be on that? Like, Will supposed, man, as if he
not
talking
Will
points,
Elgin Baylor,
yeah,
and the great and Rick Barry.
but
Them
it's not
three
the
names
first
wasn't
time they
even on
do
the
that.
list.
It's not the
We know
first
that.
time ESPN do that. So it's crazy that
No,
they
that's
like
TNT
they
did that. TNT did that, not
that
ESPN.
was
TNT did it.
well,
TNT did that.
remember they all won now, I don't even know why we still saying TNT. Remember they all bought in now and they all remember
Yeah, that's
Chuck Chuck mad because he gotta go have to go walk with those what you call them, whatever over there now. That's so they all in one. So they already staying in TNT. That's what I'm saying, bro. You see what I'm saying?
mm,
So they're already
yeah.
doing the crap. And these nowadays watchers of the league, they see that, and this is why it's even important. Not even in sports, in life, man. Do your research, bro. Don't be fooled on what you see on the tell lie vision, man. Do your
Oh
research,
yeah. Oh
especially
yeah,
if you're
Lanny.
interested in it, man. Come
I was
on.
just about to
Like,
say his name too. I remember watching Brian Stiff, Mahmoud Adu Rauf, aka his written is Chris Jackson. He played with
who was the
Shaq at
name you called
LSU.
before that? Who was the name you called before? Brian who? I know.
Brian Stiff. He went to
I know
Virginia.
Brian Stitt. I ain't
He was a
familiar with.
he was a he was a shooting guard. Yeah, he played in the '80s, bro. He
Mm.
was
My bad.
no, he no early '90s. Excuse me, early '90s.
My bad, fellas, man. I had to jump out at the gas station real quick. Goddamn wife always come back, car be on that ass. Oh, I
Damn.
don't know what it is about women in the gas station, man.
They don't like doing that shit, bro. They don't like coming out and
They
handling
dumb,
that
bro.
I
shit.
already told my lady. My lady already know when it's all said and done. Like you got that vehicle, you already know what you need to do with it, right? Like we
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know.
have to go. We ain't have to go through them. I don't have to go through that, bro. But go ahead.
I don't know about before, but has any like gas station has like a concert, like somebody who just standing there to just do that? Like, wow, nobody going into that investment, bro. Like, cause some people don't want to get out their car, bro.
And yo, and they do got self-serve gas stations in my city. Take you and serve. They got people. They got certain gas stations that do that shit. But
Mm.
we we got this one gas station called Delta Sonic that we a member at, so we get the gas for cheaper. But they everywhere in Rochester. That's why I don't understand, like, why you never stop at the gas station.
Cause she
Like,
know you
she'll
gonna
push
do
that
it.
bitch till that bitch on fumes. She'll run out of gas, yo. My wife will run out
God
of gas when
damn.
she stop at a gas station.
Hey, hey, okay. As long as don't get to the point that you dig what I'm saying, that if she runs it out on fumes and she still blames you, nah, she got to get some accountability on that. Cause I'm
No,
the
she
type I
won't
don't argue with
blame
nobody.
But
She won't
Rantan though,
blame
that
you.
is crazy. That's crazy impressive that she always have just enough to
Just to,
get
yo,
back.
conquer them. Now you think like me. I'd be like, yo, for something, you always have just enough to get back to the house.
You know you, cause
Yo,
she know you
You
gonna fill it
monitor.
up.
So
That's what.
she's monitoring that. She's monitoring that shit.
Mhm.
Like,
and then
Cause she know when, cause she know you gonna have to go somewhere, and you gonna get in that mud, and she already, you know what,
she
this
already
was
knew
that.
Price. She said this thing gonna have to go pick him up some bud today. And I'm sitting there, and then it was
Mhm.
funny because she was leaving the grocery store.
uh,
She in the car.
Mhm.
She told me, she said, oh man, I wasn't even paying attention to the gas today. I ain't got no gas.
mm,
Go through that. This is what my pops used to do for my dad, for my mom, right?
easy. Man,
Mhm.
relationships, bro. Man,
You
man,
know what my
there's
pops used to do for my
oof.
mom every Sunday, right? Every Sunday, right? He used to fill up her tank every Sunday, like every Sunday.
Bro,
And
it don't make
well,
no difference if I fill it up or not. If it got
dang,
to come to my wife stopping at a gas station pumping gas, bitch, we all be dead.
I'm glad mine ain't like that. Lord have mercy, for real, because she already know what's up. We don't get down like that, no sir. Mm-mm, not at all.
But
Mm-mm.
hey, man, that's. But I sure you got like five great things that she do. But man, we all got our, we all got our, we all got our that one thing that makes the other one just scratch your head. Like, man, how you? What?
I know. I feel y'all what y'all coming from. I seen, like I said, like I had a lot of great people in my life. You know what I'm saying? I used to watch because when you're a troublemaker allegedly, you always gotta be around other people, right? So I'm sitting there learning. I sit there and just sit there, just be quiet and learn. I learned a whole bunch of stuff, man. I always learn from my mom, my dad, anybody that I know that was positive energy towards me, and I just be like, hmm.
Oh man, even the
I
negative. My
see,
brothers,
I
my brothers
see,
teach
I
me
see them.
to.
I see them
My
about the
brothers let me
gas.
know.
Mm-mm.
Mm, man, my brothers help me to decide which girls to not stay away from. Those ladies. Man, my brothers teach me a lot. Whether it's positive or negative, bro. Like, yeah, I
And what
watch
y'all
them and
feel
I,
about?
I and I know.
And I'm gonna let Concord go first because he live in Denver. How you feel about this? I already said my 2 cents, and I ain't said nothing,
Yeah,
and I kept it
speak
strictly
on that.
real.
Man,
I can't wait to speak
man,
on that. Please go conquer them.
I didn't see that
I'm
coming,
tired of them
bro.
blaming Westbrook. They blaming Russ and everything like that. I'm like, man, why is Russell Westbrook getting killed? He ain't the franchise player. I find it very before Conquer and go. I find it very interesting that y'all kill Giannis. Y'all kill everybody. Y'all kill everybody. Get they whoever get they coaches fired. LeBron don't even get get blamed for the coaches getting fired. He's the one that he's the only one that get exempt, and everybody else gets that smoke. I don't get it, but go ahead, Conquer.
Man, I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. Did not expect that. I wouldn't bet on that if somebody told me that was happening. No, the it's getting fired like this most of the time from what we've seen and hit from what history is teaching this season alone is like the players has a lot to do with it, and it's player empowerment. And like you said, T Price is gonna be good and it's gonna be bad. This is the only thing is it's like what is gonna what is gonna show up more? Is the good is gonna show up more or the bad? In the beginning, it was all good because we was all for like the players finally getting that money that they want and finally deciding, like have a say in the normal routine or what's not. And no, this is the bad that is exposing like players, instead of going through the grind or whatever, they don't they take the easier route out, which is to, get rid of the coach. But it's being proven like getting rid of the coach isn't a guarantee at all. It's not even leading to the higher side of your chances being better when you get rid of a coach, especially a coach that won you a championship. Not like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I'm like, he's been there 10 years. So this immediate, it has is the players, and I don't know if it's the owners trying to please the players, because they will always choose the players over the coach. And it's not even choosing the players, it's letting the players feel a sense of like, okay, all right, like we did this, we know, yeah, for whatever reason the vibe is not happening here, so we got rid of this dude. Okay, this is what y'all want. And if it's the players, if it's, well, there's been riff for whatever reason. The talk around the tongue is that Jamal Murray not really feeling Russell Westbrook. That's the vibe around the tongue. And the owners, they're not big spenders. They're not big on spending money. That's why they didn't want to give Bruce Bowen the money. KCP, they didn't even entice him with a good deal. So on top of you not wanting to pay money to keep players who make a championship like very important part of the championship core, on top of not paying them, you a player, you would side with the players. And if Jokic has something to do with this, he need to look in the mirror before he say, let's get rid of Malone. If Cause man, I go to them games and boy, Joker look good on the offensive side, and but when it's time to play defense, man, put on a blindfold, bro. This like, and I don't know for whatever reason, whenever he's being talked about, that side of the game is left out. Like, are we playing football here? Is he going and sit down after he get an assist? Is he going on the bench and sit down and then a new team coming on to play defense? I mean, what is happening here? So if it's Jamal Murray, man, bro, you gotta be available. You ain't It's part of the reason why you probably never make an all-star team or all NBA. Like, you gotta be available. And Mike Malone said something before, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say before I let other guys go. Mike Malone said this before one of the games where Jamal Murray stepped out. He was like, it's kind when asked, he was like, it's weird he's not playing. Talking about Jamal Murray, it's weird. The coach said it's weird that he is not playing. So I don't know if coach thought he was gonna play, or had some insightful information that Jamal Murray gonna play, but then Jamal Murray decided at the end of it he wasn't gonna play. So there's this connection there. So if it's Jamal Murray, like, man, this is how we doing it now. Like, you saying you don't want to play because Ja Morant was ready to go immediately after that coach get fired in Memphis too. So it's sad with this player empowerment because they getting too entitled now, and they doing stuff now that is actually hurting the team. The chemistry from Nuggets is gone now. I don't know how they expect an assistant coach to come in and run a system that is going to make them get two playoff runs. So like, it's really bad. It's a bad look.
Let me say something about this because I've been waiting to cook on this all day. It's only listen. Denver was in the fourth seed, and they a game away from being in the third seed, a game and a half from the second seed. Right?
You're right. Go
You
ahead.
don't fire a coach 4 games before the fucking playoffs start. So that lets you know it had to be a problem. Now, me as an owner, I said it could be two things. I said it's the player or the owner. If I'm an owner, right, and I got a coach that's bringing me multi-millions because he got us in the playoffs every year, I'm getting playoff revenue because of this dude and everything. Guess what? Me and him could have an argument. I'd be like, man, fuck you, man, fuck you. And guess what? Man, take your ass back down there and coach your team. Matter of fact, tell my assistant, yo, send his wife reservations to the best restaurant in the town. Because at the end of the day, it's a business decision. You feel me? This motherfucker bringing me an extra 70, 80 million a year by going to the playoffs. I'm not about to dismiss him because he mad at me or because it's something that we can't talk about. Like he would have to blink, like he would have to touch my daughter or something. You feel me? Do something to disrespect my family. Now, if my players come and say, yo, we not fucking with this dude no more, then I got to let him go. You feel me? So it ain't nothing with the owner. There's something with the players. And Jamal Murray, if I was Mike Malone, man, I would have been called Phoenix and be like, yo, I'll give y'all Jamal Murray and something else for Devin Booker. I would have called Phoenix a year ago and tried to get Devin Booker from Phoenix.
Hey, but Ron, child, I didn't want to cut you off. But remember, you remember Mike Malone was the coach that was mad for them letting KCP go, let all the defensive player go, and he also defended Jamal Murray.
Yeah.
He also defended him. So and then I know
Jamal,
people blaming. I know
Jamal
people
Murray
blaming
don't have enough cachet for that. Listen, bro, Jamal Murray don't.
I agree.
He don't have enough cachet to make that call. That's a call. That's Jokic. That got to be said by Jokic. Jamal Murray.
Okay, you take as Jokic.
Man, listen, Jamal Murray don't have enough cachet. Bitch, you're not even available, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, because this man and Jokic made you a champion. I swear to God, bro.
But the only one when Jamal Murray was on the court, you know, bro, like that. That playoff run only happened with Jamal Murray. Jokic was out in the first round without Jamal Murray, like.
But just okay,
but you know there was KCP and Bruce Brown. It wasn't just Jamal Murray, though.
Right.
Like,
but think about this: who was that entire goddamn basketball franchise built around?
Jokic.
Yeah.
Jamal Murray. Think about this, y'all. Jamal Murray ain't never even been an all-star. He ain't got that cachet to get Mike Brown fired. Bitch, you ain't never even been an all-star. Shut up. Play your role.
Right.
Know your role and play your fucking position. That had to come from somebody like Jokic. Michael Porter don't even got that cachet. The only person in that organization that got the cachet to say he not feeling Mike Malone is Jokic.
Well, come on, Jokic, you gotta watch yourself in the mirror, bro.
But that's not to say Jokic did it.
League like that.
That's what I'm saying. That's not to say Jokic did it. But all these rumors about Jamal Murray.
You're just saying that's the one who have the cachet. You're saying that's
the only person who got the cachet.
That whole ass shit, bro. In my opinion.
Bob Myers. Do you think Bob Myers?
Yeah, Clinton.
And everybody's
remember how John Morant did Taylor Jenkins? Same exact situation John Morant did to Taylor Jenkins. I'm gonna sit out with an injury because I don't like the way you're doing things. So, and Jamal Murray gets the best chance to win anything when he's playing at the level he's supposed to be playing at, that all-star level. We've seen it. When it's no Jamal Murray, Denver struggles. And guess what? Jamal Murray sat out to prove a point to Denver. Like, you think Russ is the guy that can help lead this shit? He say, nigga, I'm the engine behind the motherfucking in the car. You know what I'm saying? To make this motherfucker go. You feel me?
Hey, yo, I don't know if it's true, but hey, yo, I don't think that's true. He might feel that way, but the reality is, bitch, you're Jokic's sidekick. You're a sidekick, bro. You never even made a fucking
that's all. I do agree, but I'm saying his ego, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Jamal Murray doing that whole shit, that prima donna shit, bro. I don't respect that. He don't play no fucking defense anyway. Nigga, go play some
Murray's an ego dude. He's an ego dude. Nah, Jamal Murray do play different.
Come on,
all these dudes are ego dudes.
Listen.
No, I mean, man. Oof.
Hey, yo, he's Canadian. You forget
There's
that. He's better than us anyway.
He's Canadian.
Say Canadian.
He thinks he's better than us anyway.
That's
Canadian. He's better than everybody. He think he that dude. So.
That's
But
crazy
you know,
work
Mike
right
Malone
there.
he come from an old school tree of coaching, bro. He gonna hold your ass accountable, nigga, if you ain't getting it done, bro.
That's
He
a
But
gonna
yeah,
fact.
for
expect
sure.
your ass to play
What I
defense. So
know,
They
Jamal
yeah,
don't want
Murray,
them people like
yeah.
Michael
that no
Porter
more.
What I
Jr.,
know
you know what
happening,
I'm saying,
yeah.
and the Joker. Y'all
Hey,
need
That
to
is
yo,
play
one thing
more
for
hey,
sure.
defense.
I know
Eleazy.
Mike Malone is calling them
Eleazy.
out personally. I know that for sure. So
Hey, yo,
that
Eleazy. Think
they're
about this.
probably feeling some kind of way because Mike
Confident.
Malone be calling out his players, bro. He don't play to call you out.
Listen,
He let
think
you know.
about this. Think about
Yeah.
this, y'all. Think what team you ever seen that was in the 4 seed fired their coach 4 days before the playoffs, before the season ended.
Man, that's one of the questions I have for you guys.
Memphis.
Cause
They just did it
I
last
wonder.
week. Shit.
Listen, hey, yo,
Who is
listen.
this gonna benefit though, Ron Tom?
Hey, yo, no, listen. We don't listen.
Warriors,
We don't listen.
Warriors.
Hold on. We don't count Memphis Eleazy because they set the precedent with that shit. They was in the
Right.
fourth, but this is what I'm saying. When have you ever, besides the 2 times this year, when have you ever seen
Never.
a team hold playoff
Never.
home court advantage
Never.
and fire their coach a week before the season ends?
Since the
Not a
merger,
week
since
before, but
before.
hey, but LeBron did that whole ass shit when he made it cool and popular to do it when he fired David Blatt when they was in first place.
That shit is like, come on, man. Like
That's
I
before the
said,
playoffs.
you either had to
He took it to the
fire.
finals. David Black took him to the finals.
But this how you know
Literally.
it couldn't have been a personal thing with the owner because he let the GM and the coach go. The only time you're gonna do that is when the players talking shit, bro.
Right. That part.
This
Man,
man just got
that GM, that's the
That's
only
why,
part.
hey,
That's the
why
only
you think
one I
I
agree
go
with.
so
The
hard on
GM,
the league as
yeah.
a whole, bro? The league is fucking trash. I don't give a fuck who wins. Bruh, when anybody in this era that's winning a championship, it just give you YouTube rights to talk shit to people. But a lot of these
Oh
championships,
damn.
bro, they're not substantiated though.
Hey
There's
yo,
substance behind them, bro. It's just like my turn. Okay, your turn to get one. My turn. Nobody dominating the league like that, bro.
let me ask you a question. E, you think they're gonna hire Bob Myers?
They
Who?
possibly could, because Bob Myers
Denver.
loves a joke. So I mean, but shit, you got to put defenders around him. You got to put motherfuckers who willing to guard people, bro. Real talk.
Man, he coming back West Coast, bro. He running football teams and giving advice. Man, he
Right,
good.
but I
Bob
mean,
Myers.
Denver is not an attractive spot. Niggas is looking at Denver like, oh, the Joker, yeah. But guess what? The Joker ain't gonna play no D, so you're gonna have to work extra
Why is
harder on
that,
that
though?
side of the ball. Period.
Why free agent don't like coming through in Denver, though? I mean, it ain't. Well, I'm gonna be biased, but that's
It's a
crazy
beautiful
work.
city.
Let's keep it.
Nobody
Hey, let's
wanna
keep it
come.
book, bro. Nobody wants to come to Colorado, bro. I know y'all got Deion Sanders out there, but
What
let's just
up?
keep it a book.
I
He
ain't
just
gonna
re
front.
up.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna front.
Sanders just re up, man.
Hey yo,
He
and
ain't
I'm a
following his
Broncos
son.
fan. Hey yo, I'm a Broncos fan, and ever since that Kobe shit, I always held something against Colorado. But I'm not gonna front. Denver is a beautiful city, yo. Denver is a beautiful city.
Denver, it could be a
I got
beautiful
Yes,
city, bro.
absolutely.
And my cousin and my uncle and shit stay out there in Aurora. You know what I'm saying? So I
Oh,
already
for
know,
real?
but still at
Bro,
the
I'm
end of the
half an
day.
hour away from Aurora. I'm like half an hour.
Oh, for real?
Like,
Yeah, I got family, bro.
yeah.
My blood family stay out there. They not from there, but they from out here, but they moved out there. So,
Oh,
but
son,
still,
that's dope.
not in a.
Yo,
It's just
Aurora
not
crazy,
somewhere.
though.
As an
Yo, that's
NBA
crazy,
player, when the
though.
last time you seen a superstar say, you know what, I want to go to Denver? Carmelo was
Man.
drafted,
Never.
so you know what I'm saying. It's a difference. The
Not even
Joker,
a
he was
rumor,
drafted there.
nothing. Yeah.
Jamal Murray drafted there. So all they players really was homegrown. They went to go get Aaron Gordon because Aaron Gordon was like, man, I don't care. As long as I want to play basketball, whoever want to fucking trade for me, then that's what it is.
Can I ask a question? Salute everybody. Can I ask y'all a question? I just want to
What's
view the
happening
funds
with
on this.
you? GG.
Hey,
GG.
hey, baby. I need to ask y'all a question because there's a comment going on here.
Hold on.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
no.
It's Trey. It was Trey. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
okay.
ahead.
I hold
Yeah, it's
on. It
Trey. You
might
gotta
be
come back and
me.
come back in. No, it was Trey.
Okay,
Go
so
back.
let me ask you this. I'm seeing a trend here in 2025.
Oh Lord.
What's that?
Yeah.
Testify.
You know,
Testify.
let me tell you something.
Can you close the door?
Close the doors. We need let the sponsors speak more. So let me tell
Hey,
you
that
something. Let me tell you
yeah,
something.
bro.
Now Memphis done fired this coach, and this boy done popped up out of the moon somewhere. We don't even know who he is. If he's vetted, he could be. I don't. We don't know him. No background check. No blood work. No nothing. Okay. 2 weeks before we go into the playoff. Oh, now here comes Denver. Huh? Who's got the power to sign off on these firings? Who got the power?
The
Huh?
owner, the owner.
Who
LeBron,
got
LeBron.
no. We gonna say LeBron. We gonna look at it. We gonna look at it
We
from
ain't
the.
bringing
We
J
go,
Dub in. We ain't
no.
doing that.
Manufacturer. It's
Who,
manufacturer.
who's got the power to sign off
I'm not even
on
blaming
all
him
these
like that.
firings? Who
He ain't
sign
got
the
nothing
who
to do
gonna
with
sign
that.
the pink slip? Who gonna sign
Adam
the pink
Adam,
Silver.
slip?
Adam Silver.
Huh? Okay,
Adam
so we
Silver.
know it's coming from the commissioner, right?
Right.
That kills that. We ain't got to talk about the players or none of
The
that.
commissioner,
The
commissioner.
commissioner's got to. Okay, what he doing? He bringing in all these international coaches,
That's true.
international
That's
GMs.
true. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Y'all
That
giving
Y'all
him,
makes
y'all
can
giving
sense.
this man
it's
too
it.
much
That
power
makes
here.
a lot of sense, Gg. Real.
That's y'all.
What's the subject? What's the subject
Hey,
about?
because he's starting the NBA over in Europe. He's in the
Over in
process
Europe.
of doing
He
that.
just
Salute to you, Price.
So,
he
Hey,
just
we got a
dropped
lot
the
of people in
announcement.
here. Hold on,
He
hold on.
just
I want to
dropped.
time out,
He
GG.
just
My boy,
okay.
GG. Time out. Hold on. Vaughn
Town.
ain't said nothing yet. Hold on. Vaughn ain't said nothing yet. Salute, Vaughn. I see you in
Hey,
here.
hey, hey, T Price, hey, T Price, hey, T Price, hey, T Price, T Price. Can you just update on the convo for me so I can have something ready? I don't know.
Oh, we were just talking about the firing
Mike Malone.
of Mike Malone. That's what we're
Mike
talking about.
Malone.
Oh,
And
okay,
we're gonna establish where the virus is coming from and
On
what
a
Adam
week
Silver
before the
is doing.
playoffs. A
A
week
week
before
before
the
the
playoffs.
playoff, he made the announcement that he's going international with that Europe stuff and that Africa stuff, right? All of a sudden, this
Y'all
coach
some shit.
come out of Paris or Germany or Russia somewhere, but 2 weeks before the playoff. Okay, now you got Mike Malone, championship Mike Malone. He got rings.
Mm-hmm.
He got fired, and the GM get fired. And the only people that's signing off on these firings is Adam Silver. He's up to something, y'all. He
GM
bringing all
is
this
a black
international.
man, too. Michael Ruffin, that's a black
He
man.
Do we
he's
know
up to something.
do we know the last let's say international or European head coach?
He just brought one in, didn't he? Memphis. Hey,
Not the last hiring, the last firing.
mm-mm.
From my guess, if I was to guess, and I may not be right, I'm just saying my guess right off the top of my dome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking. It's off the top of my dome. I would say you may be right on what he's trying to push in because I would say
Yeah.
the last international coach to get fired, and of course he would do it, was from LeBron James when that coach from overseas took him to the finals.
David Black.
Yep, that was
Okay,
the
okay,
last.
okay. So let
That
me
was
tell
the
you
last.
this.
To my knowledge,
Saying that.
that's the last international coach, and I believe you right that they want to move international
They
in, but
want to move international. And look at this trade. Can't nobody sign them pink slips but Silver.
look, guess
Okay,
what?
okay, wait, wait.
Who's been able?
Let me get
Who's been?
this, because
Go
I'm
ahead.
illiterate. I'm
Go
illiterate
ahead.
to this. Let me get this. So if I want to hire a coach, Adam Silver had the power and the right to say no,
He got
nah,
the
stop.
power to
You
say
can't do
yes
that.
or he got the power to say yes or
Plus,
no to
plus,
anybody.
plus,
Yeah.
plus, plus.
The owners,
Hold
they got to
on,
go by
hold
the
on.
NBA rules. The
You
owners
forgot
got
you
to
forgot
to the
you forgot when
NBA
he
rules.
told you forgot when he came out and it wasn't the owners. He said, "This is not the owner. I'm saying this. I'm."
Yes.
He said, "I'm."
Yes.
I. He said, "What he say? I. I'm firing Donald Sterling from the NBA for life."
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that
He
is
said that's not coming from the owners. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
right. So yeah,
So that so
I
another
understand
thing
the
me and T
power.
Price talked about behind closed doors is also he had something to do with Luke Walton. He had a meeting with Maverick Carter and the agent dude was there, Rich Paul, and he spoke up on Luke like, hey, he ain't fitting. And he said, Adam Silver spoke on this. It's quoted. You can go and look it up. He spoke and said, I think that's something for the Lakers. Yeah, and he said, I think that's something for the Lakers to do. Next thing you know, Luke was gone. It was situations matter. When you look at things, it's a when LeBron want to be done, the money, right? But back in the day, what I see, I know he telling the truth. Those players were so good, they was holding back the overseas players.
Now, okay, I going back to watching cricket, man. Yeah, cause I can't watch a product that is can't. I'm done with this,
who
man.
You say,
I'm
who
done
you
with
say
this.
is the hardest? Look, before Giannis, because I still say this dude and Joker though. It was Dirk, right? You said Dirk, overseas, not American. He was the best, known overseas dude. Who you can say did it better? My own team that's all me.
And Dirk played better defense than this dude too, by the way.
Won an MVP. Look, season MVP, not just finals. One with Kobe and Tim Duncan, all them in the league. Won that thing. And look, and it ain't no dispute. It ain't no he robbed nobody.
Facts.
Nobody ever said that about him. So when you look at it, and T. Price we said this shit like 3-4 seasons ago. I swear they were going overseas when Joel Embiid, Giannis, all these dudes start coming up. We were saying they want to go over to the African League. All of a sudden they got the eyes on Joel Embiid and Giannis. Why? Because they kind of remind you of African players. But like I said, their goal, desperation goal, because he don't know what to do no more over here in America. So his only thing is I gotta take basketball over here where they play soccer. So his goal now is to make them put the soccer balls down. So what he gotta do? He gotta make Joker. Look, that's also a reason why Luka go to the Lakers. Luka go to the Lakers. Luka go to the Lakers. Bigger. Luka go to the Lakers, bigger spotlight, right? Luka in the Lakers, he's getting seen over there in those countries. Over there, Dallas, I'm gonna tell you, if Dallas got 80 countries that they getting seen in on televised, the Lakers got 200.
And then too, Trey, look at this. Look at the 26th draft coming up. Most of these students coming out of college is where? Most of them is they pull them from Nigeria.
Yeah, all these dudes.
Nigeria.
Even Canada. Look, SGA. He ain't from America. Canada.
He pulling all these international players in. He's taking this league to the international step, and we fighting about who's complaining while Silver is taking over the league with international players.
What else?
Hold on one second, y'all.
So who's the American gonna step up? Who's?
Hey, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Hey, I want shout out to my boy Italian Laguna Beach, man. Salute, fam. He's an old school, but why everybody read it? He said it's amazing how both teams that fired their coach could possibly play the Lakers. How y'all feel about that?
He said what? He said what?
He said amazing how both teams that fired their coach could possibly play the Lakers in the playoffs.
Look at John.
What they ain't watching though. Everything, look, you can do what you want, but you know T. Price and the word big bro shit. God got control of everything. Y'all can do that.
Yeah.
But anything can happen, and the Lakers will be right there playing Kawhi and James Harden them right there in that first round.
Yeah, the referee can only do so much. The ref can only do so much. Like
right. And Ja had not been doing no gun signals all season. Now 2 weeks before the playoffs, he gonna start tripping? Huh?
He ain't playing tonight.
T. Price, you know better. That didn't make me feel like I seen that's Luka, bro. Okay, Luka can do. I seen LeBron and all great players. I'm gonna keep it real. Even at LeBron in there, we all said this. In LeBron heyday, a 40-point, explosion, something like that. That should have make the other team be like, damn, man, it takes something out of him. Luka can do that. I told everybody all Luka is doing is showing us when this team is really mine. We all know what. Look, remember y'all forgot me and T. Price were telling y'all how he took the Clippers damn near heads off and took them out of there. Look, and if it wasn't for Porzingis going down, all type of flagrant foul shit. Look, man, the boy ain't no joke. Don't forget what he did to motherfucking Chris Paul and the boy over there. Look, yeah, everybody likes to talk when they up. Look, that boy bad.
Look what he
He's a
just
rock.
did. Look what he just did to SGA. They shut the. SGA didn't get no points, did he?
Yeah,
Yeah, them
Luca one of
overseas
them.
player,
He
Yeah,
yeah,
no
they're
and
free
look,
bad, but
throws.
they got
hey,
to
He
play
look.
got 30,
defense
but
too,
he get no
bro.
free throws.
Yeah, that's not
No
gonna
foul
happen all the
shots.
time. T Price, what we just said in games like that. Look, we didn't, and they didn't do it all the time, but against the Lakers, they damn near did it. But you can't beat a team. You ain't gonna shoot 68% and 70 from three every goddamn game, bro. I'm
Damn.
sorry. That's gonna
Tell
beat
Shannon Sharp
anybody.
that.
That's
He's
gonna beat
sitting
Ooh.
there.
anybody.
He's
I
sitting there
seen that
talking
shit
all
sweep
that
the
stuff
Lakers.
on. He's sitting there talking all that stuff on First Take, like, "Oh, LeBron and them ain't got to play tonight. Why they don't have to play tonight?
They need every game. We need every game
They
to,
need
to
they
get
So
into
why
the
they talking
I don't
playoffs.
about them?
care.
They ain't
Don't
playing
even
tonight. Then
go
talk
into the
about
playoffs.
who's
Don't
playing
even
tonight.
go into the playoffs with that mindset of
With that
relax.
mindset, yeah, that's crazy. Who JJ Redick? You better do something.
Damn,
See,
they ain't doing nothing.
look, first of all, Luca.
So
Luca still
what seed
getting in
is
shape.
Lakers?
People ain't noticing
Italian.
it.
What seed is Lakers and what seed is it?
Lakers
Lakers the
is the
third
Lake.
seed.
Yeah, and the Clippers is in
Third?
the fourth.
Yep, and the Clippers in the fourth.
The
But
Clippers
they
in the
What
doing all
fourth?
the
Warriors?
tie
No, no,
breaks.
no.
The
That what?
Lakers
How
hold
the
all
hell
the
the Clipper got in the
tiebreakers
fourth
though.
seed?
What the Warriors at?
Look, let me tell you this. The Clippers own the
I don't
series, right?
know.
If I'm not, correct me, Big Bro, if I'm wrong. Clippers own the
No,
series against Golden State. They own the
against Golden
series, I
State.
think,
Yeah,
against
yeah, they
Denver.
do.
I think Denver too. It's like
I
they
don't
can
know about
look.
Denver.
It's a good chance they can meet up. I'm just saying this. I said it from the beginning. I don't think. Look,
Clippers are
with
the fifth
Luca,
seed.
with Luca on your team,
Or
tell
Fifth.
me.
Okay, yeah, that
Somebody
sounds
tell me
right. That
one.
sounds right.
Somebody tell me other than that final series, right? Yes, keep it real. Other than that final series he just got out of, what series have you just not seen Luca? Like, where the fuck Luca at? Keep it real. This nigga damn near every team he faced in a 7-game series, they damn near won because like gave him 6 games because of Luca. So
Oh
I'm
yeah, for
not
sure.
shocked. I see the same thing happening right now. And look, you know why? Because until they got that team where it needed to be around Luca exactly, that's when we seen the difference. Now he don't
Raton,
got that
let
right now. He
me
ain't even in shape. He ain't even the size that he was when he was in the finals. That nigga is out of shape. He's just good.
this is something I noticed, bro. Like watching and being around the game and who noticing who win, how they win and when they won. Like as a young player, you ain't gonna win right away. Very, very rare. Cause I noticed like at when you got long playoffs run when you're a young player, you break down eventually, whether it's the conference final or the finals itself. Somehow, like you just don't have it. Fatigue take over. We see it in Ant, we saw it in Shea, like we saw it in Luca when he got to the final, and we saw it like
That go to Ron T right there when you say that. Why
we
young
see
players
this.
don't?
We that's why like you see that winning in the fifth, the sixth, the seventh year. Like I see what I'm seeing in the Thunder now is what I've seen from Boston. Like when Boston was there and people thinking like, yeah, they should win. And it's like, no, man, this take a toll on your body. You just don't,
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
can't win full
But look, but you know
series.
what's the
And like
difference? You know what?
as the leading player too, as the dude, like it's hard. That shit put a toll in you. Like
The,
that's evident. So
the,
that's why
the
I was
difference
never about breaking up
the
Celtics.
playoffs is
So
a
I think
different beast.
Luca.
But
I
the
think
difference is
eventually Luca
veterans.
like that.
The
Mm,
difference is veterans though. See, that's what they don't allow
Mhm.
to stay in the league
the
no more. That
teams,
got the
yeah.
experience to get the
Right.
young player who look, he tired. He
Bingo.
tired. His
Yeah, you
leg.
saw that in
Look,
Ant, man. You saw that in
that veteran gonna
Ant.
tell him if the veteran did it, if he was the guy, or if he was sitting next to the guy and help somebody else. He could tell him, look, that nigga D Wade, that nigga Kobe, that nigga this, whatever, Carmelo. Look, before the playoffs, they used to do this with their legs, they rest. Look, I'm just giving you another great
Yeah,
player strategy. I ain't saying this, just something, and you can make learn it
you
somewhere else. But I'm gonna
you
give you
right.
the game, and they don't have that. You got niggas on the
They
bench,
don't.
everybody 4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
Somebody
they
should have
don't.
told Ant to like when he's like he's gonna hold defend Kyrie. Somebody should have told him like, bro, like
Porzingis,
man, Kyrie gonna
Porzingis,
work you, bro. You should have like no, don't
Porzingis,
like we need you to score baskets. You can't cover Kyrie. I know
Porzingis.
you wanna step up, but like, bro, that's a bit too much on you right now. Like,
Porzingis veteran. It ain't about
mm,
scoring. Sometimes it's about, look, a veteran out there, look, a young player, maybe most of them thinking about how can I score, right? Like they're in the corner, right? A veteran gonna know just off of playing with other people, fuck this sitting in the corner. I know my star is tired. Let me go give his ass 1,000 picks. No more one-on-one. Here, pick, get off of him. Look, help him. A veteran gonna know what to do. You seeing shit, what's going wrong. You've been there, man. I lost
Yeah.
this 10 years ago. I lost in this game 8 years ago. I was there. When Kobe was
Jordan,
there.
Jordan
Kobe and
averaged
Shaq-
11 assists in his first finals.
You
Like,
got Shaq,
yeah,
what
you
was
gotta-
Shaq about? Shaq was about 7 years in the league. That ain't really like veteran to me, like that really been through some
Nah.
things. Like you gotta be lucky to be through the playoffs just having 7 years in the league. And then you got
Yeah,
Eddie
for real.
Jones, Nick Fagan-Axel, no veterans over there. But when he got Rick Fox, Robert Ory, championship, Kareem, like when he got veterans over there with him, it was different. It was easier because guess what? They did all the little shit. You ain't
Yeah,
gotta
the
worry
veteran
about
tell
this
you how
shit.
to go through the season.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
veteran
pick
teach you,
him.
man.
I'm gonna get the rebound, get down court. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dive, go down there. I don't want you to get hurt. Oh, he trying to fight you. I'm gonna get teched. I'm gonna get put out the game.
Mhm.
Like veteran shit, and they don't got that no more, and that's what
No
they
more.
missing.
That's right. That's right. It's in the conditioning, and the veterans can tell them how to condition their bodies for the playoff. They depended on talent. Their bodies is not healthy. It's in the conditioning.
Yeah, look, hey, no, we ain't going out drinking. See that young team?
Yeah.
Yeah, we done made it out the Eastern Conference. Hey, look, we ain't did shit. We ain't going out drinking. Job ain't done. Sit the fuck down, nigga. Go in the rooms, go to sleep, rub your feet. I don't know, but
Watch
nigga,
some
we ain't going out.
film. Watch some
Yeah,
film.
nigga.
Do something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
if
you
your
do. Go
eyes
study.
open,
Go
it's to
study
watch film, bro.
your op. Go study your defender. Go learn their tactics. Go see. Go watch all they losing games. Go watch all they
Right.
winning games. See what's the difference.
Right.
What the fuck? What they
Count-
doing? Yeah.
Right, count their dribbles, and when you know when he goes one way, you know what move
Look,
you looking at. They
and
don't
keep
even know
your
that no more.
keep your franchise young player confident. He probably done missed
Yeah.
5 shots in the fourth quarter. That veteran. Keep shooting. We still believe it. We need you. What the hell you over here? What you know? Get over. Hey, what you over there sitting by yourself for? Get the fuck over here with the team, nigga. Don't be over there pounding. Come on over here.
Yeah,
No, we all
veteran.
confident. We all look. Don't do none of that. Sit over there. We ain't got no time out. Man, get your ass over here. Whisper
Put that
shit.
phone down.
Look,
Yeah, put that
should
phone in the locker or
should nobody
something.
even know? Should nobody even know if we know or if we don't? Come over here. Look. Hey, what? We didn't have no time out. Oh damn. Yeah, I know. Shit. But guess what? But look, you know what I would have said? But we got you though. Fuck them timeouts. We got you though. So I ain't worried about it. As long as your ankle's good, your knees good. Yeah, nigga, I'm good. And damn, nigga, shut up. Come on, nigga, you about to do this? Oh yeah, you fit to be the hero tonight. Like you need somebody like that. They ain't talking to each other. When you look at them niggas in the huddle, they over there on some bullshit.
Yeah,
Perfect example, Rantan. I've been watching the Warriors, and it's not until Chris Paul came when they got more aware of when the team is getting near to the bonus to like get to the free throw line. It wasn't that wasn't an assessment until Chris Paul came in.
Veteran shit.
And I'm like, bro,
That's
like,
a good eye. Good eye. See, you notice a veteran move.
Iguodala used to be good on the Warriors with that
Why
veteran
you
stuff
think
too.
me, T. Price, Ron T, anybody else that watch basketball say if Chris Paul was probably in that game with James Harden? See, James Harden wasn't a veteran, and he wasn't savvy like that. Even though Chris Paul ain't been nowhere, he still was king. You know what he would have said? Fuck these threes right now. Go to the hole, go to the line. We need to stop it.
Yeah.
You know, we need stop that. We 22 bricks. He would have stopped that shit at 8. He would have got a bucket. That's what a veteran know. Look, the first thing what they tell you, you need to see the ball go in the hoop. We gonna get back to the threes, but we need to keep the damn score up. So we gonna shoot some layups and threes. It didn't say just threes, right? That's how I used to play. Layups and threes, not just threes.
yeah, right. Another point, like why you think coaches get players out of the game in the first quarter when they got 2 fouls? Because I know back in the days when you get 2 fouls, bro, the next play was get him. Like let's find him, hunt him. Like let's get that 3rd foul. Teams don't do that anymore. I see Draymond Green play with 5 fouls for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes on the court. I'm like, how? Like, what happened to like that awareness in the game? Like, yeah, maybe it's on the coach, but like the fact that the players that is not even recognized by the players. It's like, man, those are the things that is like, you're right.
That's
Veterans,
IQ.
veterans responsible for that, right? Like the games
Mhm.
being, but T Price started off in the beginning before we got on the Mike Malone. Like they don't respect the elders no more. So like they won't be really
You got
taking advice,
1 point games.
and
You got
they
1 point
getting rid of
games
the
and they
coaches
shooting
now.
threes.
Man,
It's a
they get
1 point
rid of the
game and
vet.
a nigga will shoot a
Man,
3, bro. It's a 1 point game and you shot a 3. Shoot the layup, we still win. Stupid. What's wrong? It gotta be a damn 3, huh?
but not
Like
only that, like
you know how many
the play was
games.
drawn up for a
Like we
three.
never cared about that. Like, like I don't know how everybody else was, but when we played, we didn't feel like just always in the game. It was just moments like, when niggas, like when you got tired and you was like, damn, I don't think I can go like another 2 more, like, win by 2. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man, we didn't care, tied up. Look, nigga, they got win by 2. Shit, that gave us a little breather because they was on a little run. Like, we didn't care. It's like these dudes scared to go overtime because that's how much they care about how much they play. Man, yes, to shoot the 3. If we have to shoot the 3, shit, if we make it, we make it. If we miss it, we miss it, man. I ain't about to go no damn. That's how they thinking. I ain't about to go no damn overtime.
Cause they gonna miss them bonuses. When they gonna miss them bonuses.
See, what I don't like is they try to trick us into. I never heard this ever in my life growing up. I never knew what part of I knew when they really, really turned it up, like when they was going for position. But to me, during the whole season, it was turned up. Like every game mattered. It felt like to every team I used to watch, it was like, nigga, we want to be 82-0. It was like that's what every team wanted to be. And then when they get close to playoffs, they was fighting for position. Like they already was battling and really trying to win their games. It's like they try to trick us into believing the first half of the season don't matter. That's bullshit. Because if the first half don't matter, you wouldn't be battling wherever you at the end. So the first half do matter.
Yeah, dude. Because you gotta stay in that top 8.
You know what I believe put a cause, maybe not the full extent cause it, but didn't they used to have like division? And if you won your division, it was like you make the playoffs, and like guys was like up for the division games and wanted to win their division. So like when that was taken out and was just East and West, it was like, yeah. So they kind of encourage all this play, like the league within itself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the competition was more because the division, like being first in the division actually, meant something, bragging rights within the season going. What do you think about that?
Say it again. You said they used to have what?
They used to have division, like the Atlantic and Southwest, and
yeah.
So and when you won a division, you was making the playoffs, right? Like something like that.
Like when it wasn't divisions?
When you won your division.
Oh yeah, when you won your division, it was like an automatic, like, you know what I mean, you got that playoff spot, like no matter where, and then your standings will have you like 5th, but you won. Yeah, you came out like on your yeah. It was kind of like some footballish, shit, like in a way, like
I never understand it.
It's the same like this. People say like, why? It's a lot of reasons too. They ain't always have 3 referees neither. A lot of fouls that didn't get called, like if you want to say, like they ain't always have that many referees on the damn floor. They were missing. They were missing the top of the damn floor. They had one on that side of the bank on the sideline and one on this side.
So they brought in another referee, and the game didn't even got. Oh my, that is.
Yeah, you can't. Well, that's why I said you can't just come in here and talk about a dude's stats to me, because I know about rule changes and what the hell you can do and what you can't do. Like, nah, I'm sorry. Like, and like right now they saying about Shaq, right? Think about it, right? And you will say I'm lying, but you have to be in that time. I'm not lying. I seen Shaq average 30. And I'm not saying in a league where you can just flip a dude over and like a damn backdrop like you in wrestling and low bridge him. But I'm talking about, you'll see some blood, dude bust you in your eyebrow, something like you, and then got hit, dude trying to hit. It's like, and we seen dudes hanging on Shaq. This dude averaged 30. So just imagine in this league where we got a big ass dude like Joel Embiid and we see him getting fouls like he's a guard, right? Just imagine Shaq comes into this era with his own skills though. He comes into this era. You can't touch him like that. But now
What,
you're
what he,
But
what
the
he
guess
corner
what?
busted
got
back?
me
Guess
long.
what?
Hey,
But guess what?
Ranta,
The rules is you can't, right? So they gonna call it out. But guess what? You're gonna get really fouled out because it's so touchy, and you're gonna have to foul his big ass like that.
yeah, if MB get those calls,
See,
yeah, Shaq is
people don't
getting
know. People
about
don't know
15 free throws a
strategy.
game, bro.
People don't know strategy. They always say, "Oh, that wouldn't work in this era." No, let me tell you what I heard growing up. Make them play your game. It ain't about, I don't give a damn what era it is. I'm gonna make you play my game. If I can control it into my way, when you play Shaq, you could want to play as fast as you want. He didn't play them all. When you play Shaq, your ass gonna play some half court. I'm telling you.
But Trey, in a league where athleticism has been at the highest point and
Shaq was
athletes have we
athletic.
have
They
never
just don't
seen
know. They seen
athletes
that.
like how we seen them before. Wait, hold on. But the league has been dominated by Luka, who is a slow pace Jokic the same way. The games is not pretty, but they're the ones who dominate in the league, despite the athleticism has
let
been
me-
all time. How
let
that
me
makes
tell you.
sense?
Shaq, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna sit up here and say, because I'll be kind of putting my foot in my mouth. I'm not gonna sit up here and say Joker or Joel wouldn't get no buckets. I seen Bynum put buckets up on Shaq. I seen Yao Ming put buckets up on Shaq.
Yeah, that's the
But
game. Yeah.
but I seen Tim. But this the thing. Shaq was putting bucket. I bet you Shaq buckets hurt them a lot more than theirs. See, they're not gonna be in the inside, right? So guess what you're doing? You really kind of bet you can shoot your three, but right, that ain't written to Shaq like other players. That's not. We don't look at that as a high percentage. You're bailing me out with that three shit, like shooting it, instead of coming down here getting this real high percentage shot. So your threes, if Joker or Joel Embiid, right, like damn, Shaq beat me up, right? 48 minutes of Shaq, boom, in your ribs, you trying to back him down, he back you, oh shit, oh you feeling it. You start becoming a shooter. And now that helps Shaq, but guess what? He coming down there to you, boom, back it up, boom, back it up. You fouling. You hitting the bench. See, Shaq gonna change the game. Don't believe all the hype talking about Shaq couldn't play in this era.
But Trey, how are you gonna put your hand above your shoulder to shoot a shot when your ribs is hurting from just getting beat up on the other side?
That's what I'm saying.
Always.
You
You ain't shooting
You might
trees.
not even look, my boy. You might look. I might not look. You see how they so timid? Look, look. Think about AD. Shaq put that hook. You know how Shaq hook you? Boom! When he spin, just to bounce you. Man, just imagine he do that shit to AD. It's over for the season. The way that nigga go down, Shaq gonna collapse the love.
Shaq hit you. Shaq hit you next play down the court. You ain't want the ball in the post. You like, hold on. Let me catch myself from.
See,
from
I'm gonna tell you the centers. I'm gonna tell you the center that I know. I ain't saying he would have been dogging Shaq. He would have not ran. He would have embraced it. DeMarcus Cousins, bruh. Shaq would have probably been muscling him, and but guess what he would have did? He would have had his moments and been like, "Come on, nigga, that's all you got." Shaq would have ended up loving DeMarcus Cousins.
Remember Trey when Shaq was busting them backboards and they had to change the backboard?
Man,
I don't know if you would have seen a game between
everybody
Shaq
I heard
and
play
AD.
Shaq. Everybody, I don't care who you is. Either way it went. If you tried to swat at him or he swinging towards you, they said that shit hurt, almost break your shit. And then I remember Shaq in the interview, and I don't think he lied. I don't on this. Even though I know Shaq be getting stories twisted up, I really don't think he lied on this one. He said he went up there to complain about that Hacker Shaq shit, right? In the NBA to David Stern. He said, Shaq, I'm not gonna lie to you. You'd be amazed about how many people complain about your ass. You know, like while you up here talking about Hacker Shaq, he say them niggas is trying to come up with a rule about you. You best be careful. Like I can help both of y'all, but you ain't gonna like it.
So what you
Look,
want,
Shaq said when he told him that, he got up, shook his hand, and said, "Okay, thank you for your time. Let me get out of here." Look, but Shaq used it. Shaq used it. Oh, these niggas bitching. I'm about to beat them. I'm about to beat y'all. But y'all in here bitching. I'm about to go in there and bitch. But I see y'all bitching. See, that's what you got to learn how. It ain't just physical. It's strategy. He found the weakness.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
niggas in here
IQ.
crying.
That's the IQ.
Yeah, that's the first thing I would have thought when KD. That's why I said with KD that was a mental lapse. If look, you got the 2-time MVP, unanimous, and then you got the reigning champs, and these niggas just got beat by LeBron, but they beat me, and I think I'm the best. I think I'm better than LeBron, and these niggas all flew where I'm at to the Hamptons meet me, and begging me to come and play with them. I would have said no. I mean,
Got
y'all
'em.
motherfucker. I would have knew right there. Y'all scared of me. Y'all don't even want to see me. Y'all know y'all ass barely got by. I had 3 bad games in a row, motherfucker. All I had to do was shoot a little bit better and y'all out. No, I see you next season, bitches. That's what I
I
would have
hate
said.
that, man. I
Ain't
hate
that
that
what
play by the
KD
Warriors.
did, Trey?
This show. Sorry, Gigi. Go.
I'm sorry, baby. I just asking. Ain't that what KD did?
No, I'm saying he didn't say I'll see you next season. He should have. He should have told them bye because they
That's what
told
I'm
you.
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He ran over to Golden State because he knew he couldn't beat them, so
But
he had
see,
to join them.
they told him before he told them.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
in that
You
move,
see what I'm
Golden
saying? You see
State.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh
You got
Lord. Oh
you got
Lord.
Draymond Green in the
Hmm.
car right after he get his ass whooped talking about Chris.
Yeah,
I would have been like,
yeah,
these niggas scared.
yeah, yeah. That's
Warriors
true.
show their hand. They show
That's
And
their
then
hand
in my
twice
mind,
there.
I got
Hey,
confidence.
this what Kareem need to do to get
I
his
had you
basketball
3-1.
back. This what Kareem need to do to get his basketball back,
Man.
allegedly.
Yeah,
Hey, you know
Warriors
what,
show
T
that
Price? I ain't got
they
nothing else.
were.
Hey, T Price, I ain't got nothing else to say. You said it perfectly. I never have an argument on the score. I don't care. It could be 90,000 goddamn points. I'm still taking nothing but twos to get that goddamn high.
Hmm.
Nothing but 2-pointers. Sky hooks for everybody. Come on over here, get some of this. Hey, I used to hate when them old niggas, I ain't gonna lie, and they make that shit, and they come on over here, you got to come get some of this. Wow, you be like, God damn, man, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. I'm gonna get you, OG. I'm gonna get that shit. One day I'm gonna
I
get
know
that
some
shit.
Man,
women. I know some women do that to the
reputation,
dudes on
bro.
the court, boy.
Man,
Hey, you want some of this? And
I
be
hate
giving them
when you
that
talk
work.
to me, man. I hate when you talk to me and stroke that shit. I ain't gonna lie, that shit. You talk to me and got that shit up. Ooh, I don't like that shit. That nigga talk to me. You know,
Simple
he told me.
simple moves too, bro.
That nigga
Simple
talk to
moves
me.
be getting you,
Hey,
man.
look. Hey,
He
T-Price, you know what them
talked
old
to you
niggas
after
do? Look,
game.
I'm going to bring
He
it down
talked to you
here.
after
Look,
game.
I'm going to bring it down here to a man world. Yeah, welcome to the man world. Look, yeah, you look around. Look around. You see us? We ain't number man down here. Look, next thing you know. Wow. Come on, I got some more for you. You like, hey, tall dude, what? Get OG. I got something for your ass, OG. It's called IQ. I can't stop you. Get him, tall
Yeah.
dude. Get him. You ain't winning this game, though. You can have, I don't give a damn if you got all the points. You ain't going to win. But yeah, it's shit like that. It's just, I don't see it, man. I don't care what nobody say. Every sport that we watch, what's the highlights, T Price? You know, what's that? Like the classic moments from great competition. Great adversaries. Dudes going at it. There's not one thing that didn't track us like that.
That was impressive from Iverson and Kobe then making the finals. That was 1 year they was in the league by then. That's impressive
Man.
by
I
Iverson.
remember.
Oh
I
Lord.
remember.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Jesus.
Concrete.
What in the
Concrete.
world?
Hey, I
That's
remember this play
selfish.
right here.
It's only
Hey,
one
this play
person.
right here. This play right here, right? This made headline national
Oh
news. This is
Lord. Sit down, boy. Take
headline
a
news.
seat. Take a seat.
Look, hey, look. What did he do?
Was that
What did he
Washington?
do different, T Price? T Price. What did he do different after that move that nobody would do in this generation? If you look at how the play's going, what did he do?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Mhm.
He sat
He
down.
saw the man. He saw the man going down. So he crossed him over again, and make him
Which
fall.
way did he go? Which way did he
He
go?
attacked
Which
that.
way
No,
did he
look,
That
they
foot he
go?
might do
attack. He
that. Hey,
attacked
no,
that
look,
leg.
they
Check the
no, they
foot he
might do that.
attack.
What I'm saying, look, what I was saying, what I was looking at, look, when he crossed him up and he go back, he was going for the easy bucket though. Like, let me go for a layup. He didn't say, let me do a 3-point step back and shoot a 3.
He did the
That's why I
step
don't
back
get into
twice.
arguments. That's why I don't get into arguments with these dudes when they sit there and say they can put all these players in different eras, and I always come to my calling card, my face card, my trump
The only
card.
dude,
They play defense in every era except this one.
it's two other dudes I seen do a crossover and had a dude looking like that. Just two, well, I ain't gonna say just two. Just saying right now for the new generation at least, just for their odds. The only dudes in y'all generation that I seen make somebody drop back to the floor like they was doing to James Brown was Kyrie and James Harden. When James Harden did Wesley like that and looked at him and like, get up, nigga, don't just sit there and smile at me. Come play some defense and then stroke them.
Yeah, that was filthy.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Barbecue chicken.
Hey, look, play it again. Watch this. Look, watch this. Play the one with Ginobili. Watch this. Play the one with Ginobili.
That's a nice one.
That was Tony Parker.
That's a nice. Lord Jesus.
Look, you know what I was gonna say? Look, this is what I was gonna say. Ginobili!
Lord, yeah, call him up.
What he doing?
I don't care what nobody says.
What he doing?
Kobe reached Mike on like a damn legacy level, I want to say, like, you know, on some legacy shit. But I will say the closest to ever come to that, like, I ain't gonna lie, like that, like gave like dudes in the streets that didn't make it or did make it that feat. Allen Iverson reached everybody. I don't care if he was your favorite player or not. You have respect for that little short motherfucker. You like, I ain't running to nobody. I like T-Mac, but yeah, Allen Iverson cool. I like Kobe, yeah, but I fuck with that a lot. Like, that's all you heard. It was like, if you gonna
get back down, got right back up. It didn't matter.
Man, and I hated, and if I hated a dude, it wasn't hate. I just hated when you went against my team. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hate anything. When you went against my team, I want your ass to have a donut. That's it. I want you to have a donut. Even though I know I wasn't going to get that, but that's what I wanted. My best game ever was when I seen Kobe hold him to 15. I was so proud of Kobe. Oh, I was so proud of that 15.
No, this
Kobe
man.
Kobe didn't even care about scoring that game. That's how I say people be talking about points. All Kobe was focused on was making sure Allen Iverson didn't score no buckets. That nigga held him to 15. Allen Iverson. Can't nobody else in the league say they did that. 15 points. 15 for you, sir.
Tim Hardaway, boy. When he put his
very simple. Get my move in, go to the hole. I ain't gonna do it 3 times in a goddamn row.
Effective, energy saving.
That Texas 2-step. Sorry, stop.
Yeah.
Lord, he made
Tim Hardaway. All respect, Tim Hardaway. I wish you let that damn crossover beef go with Allen Iverson. Let that shit go.
Yeah.
Let that shit go. He got a crossover beef with Allen Iverson. He like, that's my move, because everybody, it's like he don't even do it like you.
It's 2 different crossovers, bro.
He hates on him and just be like, that's a damn. He be like, him and Michael Jordan both push that. That's a goddamn carry.
Everybody think it's Samuel Jackson, but it's not. It's
MJ pushed because Iverson crossed MJ. Come on, MJ,
that
man.
boy right there, I'm gonna tell you, stunted growth off of other things off the court, bro. If that nigga, it's a lot of players. If they could have just had that mind focus for just basketball, bro. Allen Iverson is one of them. To me, Carmelo, like they just, they kind of had their eye on the club. James Harden, like, get your ass, stop trying to be a damn movie star or a rapper or something, man. You're a basketball player, my nigga. Shit, be in the gym. Yeah. They gotta be on stage. You don't,
bro. Even Charles Barkley, even Shaq, like, man.
Yeah, Shaq. If Shaq was more focused, man, there's so many players, man, that just had God-given talent that just didn't really put no work into it.
Price, did you light it up right away, or Charles Barkley happened to come up as soon as I come? Oh my Jesus. Golly. Even the
can't nobody talk about Charles Barkley in this day and age. I don't care if you got a ring, because when you want to talk about global fame, like just as in like accomplishments, games, shoes, like what this man did, women, famous women, what this man didn't have, he helped make basketball global. Everybody always wanted to just say Mike. Man, it was a lot of other dudes that they were seen over there. It was a lot of other dudes and niggas was over there like, I want to be like him. They just put that on Mike, just like they just put flopping on Device when it was a lot more other niggas.
Man, Man, flop is now Jay Reed and Chris Paul.
Man, he
They
made me
both
so
bad.
mad.
Hi, Pat.
Oh,
Hi, Pat.
Christ. I know you already knew it, but Ron T, gotta salute Ron T. He said
Ron
it to
ain't
me.
said
I
it.
was
Yeah.
already on it, but yeah, we was talking on it. That's why he tried to cut the head off the Price Pick, bro. That's why he went after your boy Stephen A. You go after Stephen A. and you drop this new show on your prime little podcast with Steve Nash, because everybody wants to see, ooh, what he gonna say? He stirred up. What he's trying to do is, just like Rob said, he want to start his own media shit. And how you do that? You basically, he want to hire players. See, he ain't gonna be there all the time sitting down. So guess what? It's gonna be a nigga like Steve Nash, coach and a player from all type of decades. He gonna keep flip flopping it. That's his fucking goal, is to just take over the whole goddamn game of basketball, from the media to the goddamn court to the goddamn offices.
Isn't that a rap move? Like when you bringing out a new album, you beef with the
Kanye
self-proclaimed
West move, baby. It's a Kanye West
in the
move,
game.
baby.
Isn't
Kanye
that
West
a
move, baby. I'm about to come out here and just walk down the street naked, and then I'm about to come out with my album called Booty. Like, you know what I mean? Like some shit like that. Like, that's what he doing. Like, but I see how the play went.
So him and Steven Smith pull off a movie show and a Netflix series.
You're on your way out.
episode.
Look, think about it, bro. He's on his way out, right? Look, on his way out. I already accomplished what I needed. I got you bastards to start putting me in the GOAT conversation. Aha, too late. We already built me a fan base. They loyal. See, that's how he laughing. So now, guess what? I don't need you bitches. Before y'all turn on me, because see, he listens. He listens.
Oh, so he gotta make sure he stay his word, his name keep calling after
everybody. See, when you come behind the mics, see, we told you that happened to everybody else. When you come behind everybody, you can see what the media do. They build, just same people you be talking shit about. They build you up and they break you down, because you're not the new golden boy. They got to build up somebody else to have other people believe, because they don't want everybody to be always looking back like he ain't as good as him. They have to have you glued to the new shit, or they ain't gonna grow. So they have to come up with these new things. So LeBron sees that. He's getting ahead of it. Y'all ain't gonna be talking about me, but I'm gonna make it to where I'm gonna be talking about me. I'm gonna make it to where I'm gonna be speaking up.
I think you realize when Dwayne Wade say people gonna forget about Michael Jordan, you know.
Yeah, and see, he know the media is
LeBron James.
Look at Wemby. Look what they doing with Wemby. Look at Wemby. He already see it. Oh, I see. Y'all ain't look. Bill talking about Wemby, talking about what y'all ain't never seen. He feel like, what y'all mean I ain't never seen that? I did it. So what he does, I'm gonna go after the media, discredit y'all, say y'all not about the game, y'all not about the players. Look, that get the players' attention. Even the bum, look, especially the niggas who know they suck. Oh, you say he going? Yeah, see, I'm bigging up everybody. Niggas who suck.
So Rantan, I got a question for you as a Lakers fan then. So how long you think? Trey, how long you think he's gonna stay there? Because if you say he's kind of, how long you think he would shadow Luka?
If he's able to keep his health, he will stay at least the first season of his Bryce.
Bryce, yeah. You got to get Bryce.
That's the first season.
Next season.
I wouldn't be surprised if the nigga LeBron. So like I don't think the nigga may even retire. Like if he ain't making the playoffs, he gonna retire in the middle of the season, like a special game, you know, something like the All-Star. I don't know, like
man, I can't even fight you on that, because this dude, I can't even fight you on that. Just for the attention,
it's the media
I can't even fight you.
Get into it with the look. Skip gone. Like when we really think about it, two biggest media heads, Skip and Stephen A. Like you can say Shay, but he ain't as big as them. How long they like them niggas is big. Skip gone. He don't have to take that snake down. But I gotta still get you, Steven. I gotta get you, because
what do you think they're gonna do to Luka though? Like Luka, because Luka,
it does nothing.
You don't think Luka need a team? Because is it gonna be Luka team once LeBron, if LeBron is there?
If he signs,
of course, when he leaves, of course. No, like
they would believe that with AD. Like,
he can never run that team. Luka can never run that team like he really, 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 really wants to. So that it's like Tom Brady. Look, you know what he did to Jimmy Garoppolo? He got him out of there. You know why? Because he couldn't even focus. You looking at the dude they called the GOAT, not me, but just saying another great quarterback, right? He couldn't even focus knowing it's a replacement right there. Like he's thinking Bledsoe shit. Like if I even hurt my ankle or limp, they might call this nigga in. Look, no, trade him. I don't even want you to even think about the backup. Get his ass out of here. So
if Luka signed that max, which is up to 5 years, how would LeBron be there in year 3?
What I don't want the media to do. What I don't want the media to do is start talking shit about Luka. Yeah, don't talk shit about it. Yeah, and that's what they're trying to do. Because see, what y'all want and what LeBron want, and I'm gonna tell you. What team? LeBron never left a team and they did good. Like immediately, immediately. See, and that's what Luka can do for us. Once LeBron leave, we can still make the playoff. It won't be like a person to be bringing up. Well, since LeBron left, they're way out the plan. Like no,
I tell you what, kudos on Lakers for like not being afraid to. Because that's what the issue with all the rest team. They were scared to bring in a guy while LeBron was there, while the team was.
They wasn't. They wasn't scared. It just had to be who he wanted. See, look, he wants a ring. Y'all got me in a go conversation, but I'm gonna tell y'all who he's locked with, and nobody pays attention. He wants the 5th ring because of Kobe, bro. He wants that 5th ring because of Kobe. He don't want to retire with that nigga in front of him in rings. He don't give a look. Fuck the mic because he like I already got y'all saying I'm in a go conversation without the ring.
So he no.
He really been in a conversation with Kobe.
He tried to get to Mike, but then he ran into Kobe. He's like, "Oh shit, there's levels to this. I gotta get past this guy."
How can I really shut the Kobe shit? He don't know, but I'm just saying he's guessing. How can I really shut this Kobe shit up? So got you. I gotta get 5 championships for goddamn sure. That's his mind. He ain't even thinking about 6. He thinking about 5.
And then my fans would carry the rest.
Yeah,
and then my fans would carry the rest.
Look, he ain't thinking about. It's just like Mike. Mike wasn't looking at Bill. He wasn't looking at Bill Russell. I ain't getting no goddamn 14 motherfuckers. Look, I call Magic. Look, I call Magic and I call Kareem, motherfucker. I'm out of here. How about that? See, he didn't try to pass him. Look, I'm right there with Kareem.
Yeah, because when he got the trip, he said,
guess what? Look, I got you, Kareem. Look, if it comes down to it, if it comes down to it, I'm 6-0. You got some losses. See, I ain't gonna go in there and touch that 6-0.
That was a right tip, Price. Damn.
Look, I ain't gonna touch that 6-0. I ain't finna touch that.
The one before that. That was a solid rap, bro. But that's a great rap.
Did you see the rap?
Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah. Damn.
What was that? Hey, look, what you say? A Dugan? What you call it?
Oh Lord, Jesus! Call the ambulance.
Hey, look, look at the ref. Look at the ref. T-Price, go back to him and Sean Kemp.
Fans, stay in the stand. Fans, stay in the stand.
Look at that referee. Look at the referee. You see how the referees is now? They running over there like, oh no, because they can't have fighting no nothing.
Yeah, you see that referee coming over like, what's the word over here, bro?
Y'all got 3 swings until somebody hits the ground. It was like hockey, bro.
Yeah, that's wild.
And hockey played the same amount of games as the NBA, 82 games.
Oh, they do?
And you know what? Yeah, they do. Yeah, and shout out to PK, because PK, what he said, you saw, man, Shannon Sharp, Shannon, you can't play both sides of the fence, bro. But you gonna get us, but you getting exposed though anyway, though, because it's something that I noticed is that nobody can have their moment. Let's count the ways. Kobe Bryant had doing a revealing of the statue. What they said on Kobe's day, should LeBron get a statue?
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
I see where you're going.
Like, no matter who it is, Alex Ovechkin.
Yep.
I watch
Speak on it, big bro. Speak on it.
I watch hockey.
And look, T-Price, you brought this up to me when you said this shit months ago. It just how that's why I love to hear things or hear some recycle, bro, because you never know what point it might help you with. This is why it's also important just to play your 82 games sometime, right? Shaq regrets his ass didn't play them last couple more games, and that nigga David Robertson stole that scoring championship from his by 1 point. By 1 point something point, like just by 1 point. If Shaq just would have played and scored a few points, he would have won.
Play a game.
this happened this year. Look, the
Against
Lakers.
all odds. Dang.
What?
The Lakers got
What?
their behinds beat by the Cavaliers. The Lakers shot
Dang.
33 free throws. Cavaliers only shot 8.
33 free throws.
And they
Yeah.
still lost. Like,
Against all odds right there, boy. That's crazy work.
That's what I found out, big bro. I look back when I actually look back. I had went back and seen it myself. Remember when he had Fairchild, Eric Snow, all these dudes that do not drive the lane. Why the Cavs was top 10 in the NBA, I believe, if not top 15 in the NBA in fouls, and then like top 10 or like, you know, in the top 10 in the East, like, or 5. I was like, see, you got to look at the you know, you got to know basketball. Wait a minute. Eric Snow ain't drawing that many goddamn fouls. Knock it off. If he do that, nigga got 1.2, something like that. If you get 2 fouls a game, nigga, knock it off. You ain't a driver. You really a point guard. You ain't even looking for your shot. You got Fairchild. This nigga a flopper, and he really don't get the ball that much. So how the hell he up? Like, how does team averaging this many fouls? Every team LeBron on does that.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, they missed the opportunity to.
They missed
the opportunity. Yeah.
Remember this first 7 years? It wasn't like that the first 7 years, but as soon as he left and went to Miami, and then he went to Cleveland, especially with the Lakers. Look how they uplifted. You know what? I love it.
It's that 7 year mark, right? That's when he ran out.
I love it.
He realized, like, oh man, if I don't win now, like, yeah, I gotta win now, because that's when it's considered that 7 year period.
I love this because it's like I've been saying this. This is why I don't talk about the NBA. I don't even talk about the Lakers preseason no more, like I normally do.
No, he only talk about them when we come up in here, really.
Yeah, because I don't even talk about nothing anyway. But still, let's just count the ways, though. Okay. We've been hearing these excuses for this dude forever. Okay, he gets all the credit when he wins. But again, it gets back to my point. I never seen we live in an era now where role players get more smoke than superstars. And then if you are a superstar, depending if the media like you or not, you won't get no smoke. You see what I'm saying? Like, they pick, and we got to keep it real too, y'all. Check this out. Who the one that started the disrespecting? Well, Bill Russell's never know. We ain't never said that back in the day. We always pay homage to the older school generation players. We always have, because that's what we was taught to do. And even when NBA was on NBC, they was teaching us the game. You had Hubie Brown was teaching you about the game. You had Bill Russell. You had Aisha Love Snapper Jones and Bill Walton used to go at it at each other. That was straight comedy back in the day.
Man, I could hear Hubie Brown talk the game all day, bro.
I couldn't stand Peter Vesey, because Peter Vesey was a straight hater to the highest order. That's why I don't respect Max Kellerman. That's why I don't respect Marcus Riley. I live in LA. They was talking about Kobe. And they was talking about Kobe. I'm like, why y'all talking about this dude? Why y'all ain't talking about the Clippers? Y'all down in this, but the media started that whole riff about who team it was. Even Shaq and Kobe sat. Hold on one second. Kobe and Shaq sat down in front of each other. Has an interview right there in front of each other. It's right here on YouTube, and it's explains everything.
It's free.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, they say that's AI. They say that's AI on YouTube.
I wanted to piggyback.
They dumbing in a box of rocks.
I wanted to piggyback on 2 things off of what you were saying, right? Like, just go back. I'm not gonna tell you, it's on there. Look at it. They will say something like, "What are the Miami Heat gonna do next season to get back here?" or anything. I never heard him say whatever the star player, he needs help. No, they were thinking that team is still a championship team. Shit, they just lost in the championship. They should be back next year, like, you know, unless it's going to be some drastic changes. And then just also to add on, off of just saying with how the different eras and with the role players, you don't blame a role. Do you hear the name of it? It's like basically blaming a bad movie on the supporting cast. The movie goes off of the star.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it is with anything.
Anything, bro. When your mom sent out you and your little brother, and your little brother got in trouble, you're the one who got in trouble, bro. It wasn't your little brother. Like in everything,
it all depends
bro.
on which household. It's all depends on what kind of household you went in. It also depends.
That's
on that.
true. Well, that's the one I knew. That's the one I came up in. Like.
I came from a household. So I get blamed for everything. And still got the smack a whole tribe beat on me. But guess what? I'm still here. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, every time the media talks, this is how I feel. Like rest in peace, Pops, for Friday. This how I feel when they be saying that dirty behind stuff. And it's true though. And y'all lie so much and then try to hide your head. Jason Tatum do not get no kind of credit. Y'all try to separate Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, talking about they can't win together. Y'all been doing that junk forever.
And speaking about
hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna finish this. And then y'all gonna get on TV today, and Perkins brought up a good point, and then Whippy, you act like you won the argument. Y'all still don't respect Jason Tatum. He might be in all the commercials and everything like that, but when he goes on ESPN, it's always about LeBron and the Lakers. It's always about it ain't about the defending champs. I've been telling y'all this for a while. Ever since the Miami won that championship, where was Sports Center was held at? In Miami. When Cleveland won a championship, where was Sports Center at? Held in Cleveland. And then they had to talk about the Warriors. And then after the Warriors, whoever won after the Warriors, what they did, they won. They even talk about the Warriors when Steph just went back. Two years ago, 3 years ago, whatever it is. You see what I'm saying?
3 years ago,
they didn't even give Giannis and the Bucks no kind of credit. They talked about a day, and it was right back to what LeBron did. Duh, he dominated the headlines. So why can't we not speak about it? You dumb, legitimate fucks.
T. Price. One thing to go with what I said earlier too. And I know they had more, and you can attest to it. But just to say one that'll stand out to people, just to show you how much important just the veteran thing is. Iguodala, even when he wasn't playing anymore, they stay right here, talk to the other guy. He's talking to all the other dudes who got his minutes now, like telling them this is what you do out there with Steph. When he look, he shouldn't have to look at you. You be right there.
Man, this dude isn't that. You know what?
And Iguodala's in the front office right now. He's in the Warriors front office right now.
It's like my boy Lee just said this.
Yes.
He got
an executive position. Conquer. Look it up. They made the announcement.
Yes, he does. Allegedly.
Making podcasts.
Yeah.
He going to work. He be making podcasts. I hope he's showing up to work.
I never forget Iguodala because I watched Iguodala. He went to Arizona. He was a high flyer. He was a dog. Then he played for Philly with AI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
he was the other AI.
Yeah, he was the other AI. You know, not related. You know what I'm
AI
saying?
said he felt like he could have carried that team after he left. He said, I felt like he could have been a franchise player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's up, underrated? How you feel about Mark Malone being fired? Underrated.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm not old enough.
It's fucked up, man. So they said Jokic got him fired for what?
You know these coaches don't have no power no more. This is about player empowerment now. This is what we were talking about years ago. The player.
Why do they sign contracts?
It really is.
Why do they sign contracts if they can just fire them just like that? What do they do? Buy out the contract?
Hey Gigi, we just look at the organization that we used to root for. Okay, now, look how many coaches they still paying off after they fired. Case closed.
Okay.
What's up, sis?
Yeah.
You see how easy that was? You see how easy that was?
I was just asking a question.
Look, I
gave you a quick answer.
I didn't have to say nothing. Once you said, look, I'm like, damn, yeah, look, got me over there. Look, you got look in the corner, look with the mumble. I'm like, damn, he really sees your lips. Look, I'm counting with my fingers. He just said it off the top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, he right.
So
hey, you know what else I noticed? Hey, T Bright, just one more thing, man. I just got to put it. Everybody always talking about, man, and all this trashing of the. But where was this shit at with Kobe? Where was this shit at with T Mac? Where was this shit at with AI? Where was this shit at with Vince Carter? I don't want to hear nothing about trashing players. Man, shut the fuck up. Where was this shit with Carmelo just recently? Where was this shit with Russell Westbrook just recently? Man, be quiet talking about, man, go on somewhere. Hey, where was this at LeBron when they was talking teasing Westbrook's son? Now, what you think your son, but man, get out of here.
You know what? I'm tired of this Milk Dug suck off boy. I'm tired.
Oh Lord Jesus! Oh Lord Jesus! He tired of you, Milk Dug.
Hold on. I gotta say timeout. I gotta say timeout right quick. I gotta take a break right there because what he said was some. This is why my channel is not made for kids. I'm gonna have to put that in the description box.
Yeah, disclaimer. Fair use.
This is not for kids. Okay.
Underrated.
This is grown folks. This is grown people that actually has a head. Don't let the world thinks for you. Don't let media clutch sports talking points and then come over here and you want to argue with some people that really knows the history, knows the game. I want y'all to step. Hey, I just read on my last stream.
All the
rules of the NBA. All the rules of the NBA. Y'all talking about they changed it for Mike. I proved it the point. They be changing it every single year since the
1946.
Yeah, they have a vote on thing every single off season. They change shit, bro. Like it's.
And you know what? In the great words of my boy Will Strong, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let Underrated cook. Raise your hand when you talk to me, and I mean that.
Hey, Underrated.
Carry on.
Yes,
Underrated.
Yes, brother. Man.
Look, tell me in my line. Championship teams. It's a veteran on there. You need a veteran, bro. I don't care if he was the star, was the franchise player. They kicking these dudes out so fast. They're not there to leave knowledge to the game.
And you're right, and go more on your point. And those are the ones that win the championships.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
That's what I just said. If you go back, and look at every championship, if you go back and look
at NBA right now, I ain't too good with rules.
Hey, Underrated. If you go back and look at every championship team, like I said, I made an example with Kobe, right, and Shaq. When Shaq and Kobe was there, Shaq really wasn't no keen veteran like that. He was a young player, got lucky. Mike was out the league, went to, to the final, but he was getting swept after that. You know what I mean? Like other than anything else. Then Shaq gets Robert Horry, him and Kobe gets Robert Horry. Championship with Kareem, Rick Fox, all them veterans, Glenn Robertson, veterans that even if they didn't win, they were on the court with another great player that probably told them a secret here or there, or somebody else successful who did one, and they passed it along. Something you need that. Veterans gonna know what to do. Oh, what's going on? Look, your veteran gonna tell you over there in the timeout. Underrated, come over there. Look, I'm over there talking shit. Underrated, you my veteran. I got something for that motherfucker. You want to hit me in my ribs? You like what? Who? Motherfucker right there. I got some. Look, nah, motherfucker. We can't. We count on 30 points from you. Who hitting you in your ribs? I got it.
You know what, brother Trey, and I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. When he ain't talking about the story, he talking about veteran leadership. Do you know maybe they didn't have an outstanding career, but they was veterans. Do you know majority of them when they're outside life, those are the ones that CEOs of their own companies, Fortune 500 companies, because they know how to win. Dummies. Basketball is much more than a sport. Dummies.
Yeah. It's more than just on the court. It's more than that. What is just on the court. Definitely.
Listen to how Vince Carter talk about Charles Oakley. Listen to how he talk about veteran. Look, didn't win a championship, but the knowledge that they give these players. Look how great it helped Vince be though. He telling him, look, you know what he was hearing? Look, he probably was messing with him. It don't matter if it was a joke. I'm gonna tell you right now what. Jordan wouldn't have did that shit. See shit like that. Just look, he wouldn't have did that shit.
Is there a trend? Is there a trend for the guys who ex-players right now, but who are not really in a good place in terms of just like, man, what happened to you, dude? Is there a trend with them? Like what that Mr. Underrated just stated, that like not being smart and the code could prove to not being smart in life also. Like the dudes
Veterans
who are broke
was your
down,
coach. Veterans was like
how
the
good were
coach
they
on the
on the
court.
court?
Yeah, they were like the extended. Am I saying it right? Underrated. They were like the extended coach. If you really look back, you will see that older veteran getting talked to by the coach because he know that veteran has respect from all of the young guys, all of the players. And when he go over there to that big head of franchise superstar, he gonna turn and look and see as the veteran. He gonna say, "Oh, what you say? My bad. What you say?" He gonna be like, "Look, man, you missed that play." Like he gonna listen. And he gonna come through. You gonna hear. He gonna take it. But that's the extended coach.
Yeah, and to some players, he's an extended
Perfect
father.
example.
He's an extended father to some.
Haslam. Once Haslam left, look what happened in Miami.
I remember when Jimmy Butler tried to get in Spoelstra face.
But look, they still had success. They still had Haslam come right over there.
I'm pointing, it was Haslam who got in between and
nobody else was gonna move. Nobody else would have stopped them. Nobody else would have stopped them. Yeah.
And even after that, the team was straight. They continue winning. And Haslam leave, they run into an issue and
who apologized? And who apologized at that time? And that nigga won't even apologize to Pat Riley. That nigga apologized to the coach. That nigga Jimmy Butler said, "I'm wrong."
Yeah, that's what I see every day.
Why?
That's what
Not because the coach came and checked him, because his vet did.
Yeah, for sure. The vet can talk to you, you know.
And once look, hey, Conqueror. Once he left, once Haslam left, my bad, Underrated. Once Haslam left that team, look at Jimmy them that like boom, it's blew up. See, look, nobody to hold the glue, no glue.
Yeah.
The coach, right? The one got fired. If you have a strong veteran leadership, that shit would not go in. Let's be honest.
Nope.
True.
It wasn't.
You know who else? You know what else wouldn't happen to a team if they had some good veterans? That first Clipper team when they got Kawhi in them, if they would have had some veterans, that shit wouldn't have happened either.
Let me tell you something. You know what I'm talking about, Trey. You know what I'm talking about, sis. If a player pulls something like that against a coach, a good coach that have respect for the players, you know what happened to that player? I rest my case.
Man, look, he might as well ask for a trade because the team ain't, look, your picks, you ain't getting none. Boy, you about to get clobbered out here. Look, they finna let all type of shit. Boy, you ain't one of us.
How many rings Mike Malone got? How many rings you got?
One that I know. Well, he got some. No, don't he got some with other teams or something?
I know he got the only one in different franchise.
Exactly. That ring carry. That ring carry weight, man. You know how
long Denver been in existence?
But you know what?
That ring
that does to you. Know what I'm noticing? You know what I'm noticing too? You know what I'm noticing, big bro? I don't know if I'm right, but it's just I'm gonna say a hypothetical, maybe this too. Because with championships, even for a coach, that comes with a bigger contract. See, they don't want to pay niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Remember we had that
bonuses start coming in then.
Remember we had that conversation when Chicken broke the news about player empowerment. And what did I say on it? It could either go good, either could go two ways. But I already know it's gonna go. Are they gonna abuse it? Which I know they're going to. And look at all these players though. They are abusing the situation. They are totally abusing. It's a shame. Look at all the coaches that got fired. And okay, we got recent history. Budenholzer won the championship. He got fired, right? Right? Am I right? Yes or wrong? Let's go to the Lakers. Frank Vogel. He got fired too after he won the championship too, right? Right. So this
Nick Nurse.
Nick Nurse. Oh, another thing. Hold on. I find it very. I just thought about this. I find it
Fired
very
head
interesting.
coach of the year too.
I find it very interesting that y'all fired Mike Malone. Y'all ain't firing Quinn Snyder in Atlanta. You ain't
Oh
firing Nick
man,
Nurse in
good call, bro.
Philadelphia.
That's a good
Let's go.
call right there.
Let's go walk
What about
this
the
rainbow road.
what about the 76ers? They ain't buying him.
I
Yeah,
already said
he
him.
already.
Shut up. Yeah.
Raise your hand when you talk to me.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, but we on the same page. I'm just messing around. I'm thinking about Wilts. Thinking about my boy Wilts. Raise your hand when you talk to me.
But what owner
Yeah,
is gonna fire a coach a week before the playoffs? What owner and your
in the
coach is a
West.
championship coach?
But you
Look
know
at the
what?
West. Let's
I
look
want
at
to
the
get
West,
this
though,
in.
y'all. Let's think about it. The West.
Yeah.
Look at the West. Memphis ain't got their coach, and look at the East. The
What
West
coach?
is in the West. It's just like, okay, I'm looking at. I'm like, all these bad coaches that's in the NBA still ain't never.
And
They
these
always in the play. Billy Donovan is another one.
Yeah.
and these
Look,
teams
hey,
are
look, T.
top
I
team.
Bryce.
can
Hey,
These
go.
are
look, T.
top
Bryce.
team.
I can keep on
Hey, look,
going
T.
if y'all
Bryce.
want me to.
Hey, look, T. Bryce. Fuck to hell. I mean, to hell with getting the players out of LeBron way now. Let's get the damn coach who can coach LeBron to 2 straight putouts, like 3 straight goddamn playoff putouts.
That's what people are
Malone.
thinking about. That's what my boy was thinking about. He's a big time Laker fan. But you know what he said? He said, T Price, I heard that stream, man, what you said, bro. And it makes a lot of sense. I ain't rooting for them till LeBron is gone. But when I said it on YouTube, I
Problem.
was public enemy number one. And certain people else say it, cop and please now, but they get a pass for it. Man,
But
get
you
the
know,
fuck out of
but you
here.
know what?
That's
I want to
crazy.
say.
This is crazy, y'all.
Hey, have
But you
you
know
ever
what?
heard y'all ever heard something like you want something so bad like you ain't gonna achieve it? You know, it's like you forget something and you so trained in thought on where it's at, you won't find it. But once you relax and just start going throughout your day, just let it go. You be like, oh, I know where it's at. See, I think that's what LeBron going through. You're so fixated on these goals instead of letting your game take you where you supposed to be.
But you know what?
His game is like this. It's full of crap.
You know what?
His
He just
game
needs
is
to
not a
sip it.
require. His game is not a requirement anymore. All he got to do is make phone calls now. His game don't speak for him no more.
But you know what? There's something come to my mind, right, for the last 3 minutes, right? And I want y'all to hear it. I'm talking about the history now. I'm talking about politics right now. In this LeBron era, right? Jokic, you know he's not from the United States. I want people to pay attention to what I'm saying, right?
Uh-oh.
Right? I got it. I'm
You
gonna
know they
go
ain't gonna do that anyway. You know he got this color for protection, but preach on
right,
anyway.
right, exactly, right. Jokic ain't come from the United States. You never seen no black player of I'm talking about of the existence of the NBA ever done that. But except in LeBron and La Sucker times. And this is what gets to me though. Mark Malone won a championship, right? He helped you, right? And this and then I understand. And then you again go back with Brother Trey. We're talking about the veterans and stuff. It's soft. It's fucking soft. And I have to read it and everything. And I just it's for me. So I'm just saying I am not prejudiced or nothing, but I'm just calling it as it is and stuff. That even the players back then, even they was white, they didn't pull nothing like that. It seems like ever since the players come from different parts and everything, what happened? They feel that I feel like they got a lot to say because they come from their country instead of that. Understand is that when you come in another person's country, you gotta adopt their culture. But it seems like we going backwards,
Mm-hmm.
and it pissed me off that you let Jokic, y'all talking about Jokic, that's like y'all praising La Soft though, but y'all
Oh
praising
Lord.
Jokic, one of the best. You talking about one of the best centers, Drayvon, Dick Vaughn, whatever your fucking name is. You talking about he better than centers in the past? Are you kidding me? And this is the thing that really pissed me off about this fucking media. We gotta stop calling these podcasters out. Dick Vaughn, you a fucking seller. Gil Arenas, Dill Arenas, Dill Fag Arenas, whatever the fucking name.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh
I'm tired
Lord.
of your motherfuckers, man. I'm really sick and tired of your motherfuckers. Y'all ain't did shit in the motherfucking league. But you got the nerve to talk about other people that did something in the league? That did something. All right, Drayvon, let's keep it a buck right here. And it wasn't for the Splash Boys, you would not get those championships. I said it. Y'all know it's fucking facts. It was for the Splash Boys and Mark.
And this is how they feel when you talk about their favorite player. When you talk about Jay Reed, this is how they feel.
So that's what I feel, okay? And it was for Mark Jackson, Vision of the Splash Brothers, Drayvon. You know, I said you nothing but a splinter boy coming off the bench, 12 boy. Get me sick with it. All this nonsense. Why the fuck Malone got fired? For what? For what, jokers? You don't like what he said? He got you the championship.
They number 4, Mr. Underrated. They number 4, ain't they?
Yeah, but they ain't a good team because we already know one thing. Because we saw this in the beginning. Malone was the one that went against management by letting KCP go, letting Doodoo Brown go, and letting what's his name? He used to play for OKC too. They don't even bring his name. They don't bring his name no more. I'm talking about Green. The one that look like Jimmy Walker. They don't even bring him up. And a lot of people forget he was on the Thunder teams back in the day too. He went to Georgetown. They don't even mention his name. He was on that Thunder team too. With a young KD and Russ. And like a lot of people forget. Is just see how people like to forget. This is what needs to be said. They need to be slapped the living hell out of them. And everybody's like, oh, he's living rent-free in their head. How is he living rent-free in our heads when they constantly throw it in your face all the time? Y'all can't have it both ways of the argument, and that's what's wrong with y'all. The man PK Sudan, whatever his name, I can't pronounce his last name, but what he said on First Take had Shannon Sharp ready to go off the wall. And Stephen A. talking about you speak for the people. You don't speak for nobody. You speak for the people that you said that make your bosses some money. You was the one that sit there and dogged out Kyrie Irving. You the one that sit there and dogged out Deshaun Watson.
And still doing it.
And you still doing it. But hold on. I got a great point here. I don't see you saying that to the dude. I don't see you talking all that smack to Dana White. You know what he did. I don't see you talking about that smack to Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer was sitting there getting his groove on with a woman, and this nigga married it like a mug. And then said that just crickets. But it's easy. Y'all telling themselves, and this is the thing too, because I'm hearing people saying LeBron's very protected. Look, I know one thing he ain't protected from. Because we all not protect. We all not protect. We all got to answer this to the same person that they like to discount in this world. I never seen so many people believe in the devil but don't believe in God. This shit, it's crazy to me. You believe in the devil, but you don't believe there's no God exists. But y'all is really lost out here, boy. That was the worst thing. And shout out to Iman Shumpert. Iman Shumpert to say he got y'all really fool y'all that this man is the GOAT. Hey. But don't worry, you reap what you sow in this world. So all this stuff and this another thing, fanboys, stop going back in the archives and talking about, well, Michael Jordan couldn't win because he didn't win because Bird was out the league. Bird was in the league before Mike, you big dummy.
Oh Lord.
Him and Magic Johnson came in at the same time. You big dummy.
They saved the league.
They came in the league 5 years before Michael Jordan came in.
You're right, but they had like. But
I was about to ask that question. 5 years before, when did Mike come? 84. Okay,
yeah, but this is the thing. This is what they doing now, right? I know you see a lot of time on TikTok too, Grinders. You know what I'm talking about. They go watch the film like, oh, bro, Man, look at Michael Jordan having an isolation on the side. Look, it's so easy for them to score. You dumber than a box of rocks. Because they play defense in that era, you dummy. Y'all need to just stop and shut y'all stuff down. But this again, but again, on the radio, it goes to my main point. I'm gonna let y'all go. It goes to my main point. I blame the media has everything to do with this. Cause what they do, they take dumps on these players. We already know. And this narrative that Kobe Bryant is getting uplifted since he died, that's bullcrap. We all know Kobe didn't get his props when he was living. He was playing basketball. I just gave y'all a great example. When I was living in Los Angeles, they was talking about who team it was. I remember Max Kellerman and Marcus Riley used to talk about that man like a dog. Like a dog. Like a dog.
Yeah.
I seen Skip Bayless sit there and say that Kobe Bryant is ranked the 93 player in the NBA.
No, stop it.
Yes.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
He did say that years ago.
93rd.
He said Kobe Bryant ranked the 93. It's like disrespect, but this is the thing. This is my favorite thing I love.
Wow.
I know I cuss
That's
a little
crazy.
bit. You know, I don't hardly cuss and get into it, but when I get into this stuff, man, I could go all day. I can show y'all count the ways and be here for Thursday. Be here for Thursday. Don't run for that smoke, because y'all gonna get that. You can't rewrite NBA history because you still got people that's old enough to remember these players in the past. And that's one thing about NBC. And that's one thing about David Stern. He knew Michael Jordan was out the door. Back in the day, we knew all the starting fives of the teams. You know why? Because they actually used to show it on NBA Inside Stuff. They should do previews on all the NBA teams, even the sorry ones.
Yeah.
They show love to everybody. It ain't love no more for everybody. Now it's all about the Lakers. Every basketball topic got to be a Laker topic. And you talking to somebody that used to root for the Lakers, but you can't get mad at me because I told y'all what this man was going to do. He was going to trade everybody. I remember there was a time with the Lakers when this man was saying we had clutch clients. We had more clutch clients than actually Lakers draft that actually was drafted by the Lakers.
Half the bench was clutch clients 1 year.
Yeah.
This
man is the only person. This the only player I know get 2 starting fives twice. He did it in Cleveland. He did it in LA. The only player. Clutch.
And you know what's so funny?
I can't wait to God to expose everything.
Oh, so he only clutch off the court. He need to be clutch on the court, bro. He only clutch off the court.
One of my favorite scriptures ever. My favorite scriptures ever. You reap what you sow. Whatever you sow, that's you shall also reap. You know what that means? That's good or bad.
Yeah,
it's coming.
Go both ways. I go both ways.
I don't care who he's protected by. But when God comes, he's gonna come in and show out and expose everything. And don't be coming running back to us, running back to me, and everything like that. Don't be trying to uplift these other players, and then y'all ain't gonna try to uplift them anyway. Y'all gonna still try to find a way to diss them. Now they're saying Duncan is better than Kobe. I don't compare Duncan and Kobe. I think them two are the best players in their era. In their generation was them two. Them two set a standard. When Jay Reed got to the standard, he dropped the whole ball.
Two different positions, man. Two different positions.
I was just going to say that. I was just going to say that.
Well, this is
not only that, we all know this, but check this out, though. We know this, but hold on. Let me just finish because I need to take a break because I ain't at that. It's so obvious, y'all. Like, y'all can't sit here and get mad at me for this. I don't care if you're mad at me or not. Because one thing I learned in this world, ain't everybody in the world going to like you, bro. Ain't everybody going to like you.
And if everybody like you,
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people didn't like my daddy. I knew people didn't like my mama. I know this, but you think they care? Man, y'all better stay away from me. I'm telling you.
I'll tell you what they like. They like to buy different pillows so they could put their knees on.
Oh, Jesus!
That's how often they use it. They gotta, man.
Hey, they getting bed sheets. They making love songs about the dude. They disrespected Michael Jackson's song and putting this man in it, man. These people are getting crazy, man. Hey, I'll be back, y'all. This is too much for me to think about,
Did
man.
y'all?
Man,
Did you guys see the report? Did you guys see the report about ESPN? They was trying to, that beef that LeBron and Stephen A. Well, it's still going on. They was trying to shut that down, and ESPN told them, "No, don't shut it down. We're getting best ratings when you're talking about the fight between Stephen A. and LeBron." ESPN is pushing that stuff.
it was all it's a choreography. They was in the green room practicing that before they actually came on the court and did that. That was all choreo. Man, that's a choreography dance, bro. That was a dance routine that
That's
pulled off by
crazy.
LeBron
That's
and Stephen A.
crazy.
Smith.
I mean,
Well,
you might as well put on the dress and dance clothes.
Yeah, too many dresses. Too many dresses. Not
hey,
enough pants.
just a matter of time, right? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time.
These palms they be putting on is too much, man.
Just a matter of time. You might see.
I know real women when they want to dress up, they put on pumps and dresses and makeup around. I never thought that there are men out here that I guess I never thought that I'm wrong. There's men out here that actually hold purses. They wants to be that, and they
No, they don't make no purses for men, do they?
We ain't got wallet. What happened to wallet, man? What happened to wallet?
LeBron had a purse.
Huh?
Yes.
Man, see, he had a purse.
What channel? What channel was that? What channel was that on, Mr. Underrated? I didn't see him. No, I seen him with a couple of dresses now, but I ain't seen the purse yet.
Well, if you wear dresses, why wouldn't you get a purse if you in dress? A purse in Farfetch if you in a dress. That in
Okay, the
Farfetch.
progressive. He was in the
If you in a
progressive dress, the progressive cheerleader outfit, looking like, oh Lord.
So, what is the?
He might as well spray on Chantel #9, something.
So what is the Nuggets direction? The Nuggets, because I'm trying to figure out what's the plan after here.
But why are you gonna fire coach right now? You're made to the playoffs and everything. That's what pushes.
Yeah. I'm trying to make logic out of it because this is how I think. I still try to be rational about things. Because
I mean, a player. Listen, I mean, a player. I mean, I like Jokic, but a player. Y'all said he's great. He got him to get fired. Him.
But even if let's say, but Joker got it. So what you think as a player? If I get my coach fired, I'm always want to win. So if I get my coach fired, then the person who is replacing him, I'm thinking like I want to win too. So if my coach is proven and winning, yeah, much more reason to pay your players. Much more reason to pay your players. Keep the coach who won you a championship. But if it's between the coaches and the player, it's oh man. And when Luka was traded,
you never see Jordan and the rest of
them man.
Never.
Can you imagine?
But
can you?
Let me ask you a question. Do you consider Jokic a superstar?
Who?
Yeah.
In this era?
Joker, a superstar.
Joker?
Man, well, the criteria for a superstar, has that changed?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm asking.
He could be in that conversation.
To me, a superstar is like, he is a superstar to me.
The brother saying, the criteria changed, right?
What the criteria changed to? I didn't get the memo.
It has to change. People say Jokic is a superstar right now. So he's a superstar right now in this.
In this era, yeah, he a superstar for how the game is being played today.
The criteria because the Dickster, they said a superstar, but he got the most turnovers ever, right?
Yeah, the game changed. The game changed too. So I guess
Yeah,
the
right.
criteria has
So
changed for
game changed
everything.
around him, right? So that means Yoke is fall in that fall to it, right?
In that category. Okay,
That means
so
the criteria of the superstar criteria has changed.
Has yeah, it does.
okay,
It did.
so is are we thinking that Giannis has something to do with his that coach getting fired? Because
Who?
if it's a
Oh,
super,
No, he ain't got nothing to
what's
do.
his name?
No. That's front office.
that's so what makes Giannis don't get that blame though?
Because that's a small market. Don't nobody care about
Fair
who's coaching
question.
over there at the Bucks. Don't
Fair
nobody care who's
question.
coaching at the. Yeah, it's a fair question. Don't nobody care though, and no reports came out yet that Giannis had anything to do with it.
Exactly.
But
Yeah, but
he,
it doesn't really matter though because it all comes down. I just like I'm like the trend. I don't like where it's going.
you see where it's
Like
going.
But
it's
Giannis ain't had nothing to do with that coach. It's just the front office never liked that coach anyway.
no, yeah, it's a fair question
He was
according to who
walking
you
down.
ask the question. You know, some people according to who
Mhm.
you
No, I'm
ask
just let you
that
say no. That's
24 hours and you ain't they'll tell you it's Giannis and you give
yeah,
them
no,
back and forth for
they don't know what
24
they're talking
hours
about.
and they won't change your mind.
Of course they gonna do Giannis in because no, but like that's two different situations. No.
Yeah, that's really up early up in the season too. But Joker, how how are you gonna get out of a playoff run with adding a new coach 4 games out of the end of the
And
season?
how
How you
yeah, and
how do you this don't make no
right.
sense. Even if Joker, come
And
on.
what about the players had like Mark Malone? You know what I'm saying? That help him progress to be a player. I'm saying like you going and play. I don't know. I can't say about the
But
rest
there
of
have
the
been
league.
things, honestly, Nuggets, for whatever reason, this season, they've been different. Like, and it's
Mhm.
and they play on the court. A lot of it has to do with they don't have depth, but majority of it is the chemistry for whatever reason, bro. Like dudes are not good in the locker room. Like even on the bench, you see guys arguing in games on the bench, like bench players arguing. So I don't know if Carl Malone, Malone, like lost some players in the locker room because for whatever reason the chemistry the
But say it's
is
easy to
not
say
there.
that. But see, it's easy to say. I understand what you're saying. You're right. It's easy to say that. How about Jokic? Who knows? Jokic probably started. They probably all know how
Oh yeah, I'm saying all of this.
how the coach has been. They probably all know how the coach been getting treated too.
Oh
And
yeah, I'm saying all of this. I'm saying all of this, but it all comes down to Joker. Like it don't matter. Like he get the biggest slice of the cake.
that's
If
what I'm saying.
there's
He's supposed to listen.
yeah,
Despite how you feel about the
yeah,
coach,
regardless
we
if
gonna
it's
ride
not,
this out and everything.
yeah,
You're not gonna disrespect the coach like that. But see, this is what I'm saying though. As a superstar, as y'all know, as a superstar, there's a lot of responsibility for it, especially like the coach look at your superstar to be the one to lead it and stuff. But you let him high and dry, and them other players gonna be looking like.
right? We be seeing that though.
But
Like
listen,
stars be
not the
doing their
fault,
coach that.
right? But not the fault of the new coach coming. But they gonna look at Jokic when he playing hard for his money. He got that fired.
Hmm.
What about the practice?
Mhm.
People don't think. What about the practice? Again, not the fault of the new coach,
But
but
Mike,
Jokic
what I
for
know
his money.
about
Cause
Mike Malone,
I used to play ball, so I seen it all.
mm,
So I said, I see it was my coach. We had this other coach, right? Because the other coach he had death in the family. He went there, so it wasn't his fault, but it was some players. I said, come on, man, you can't do that, man. He told the coach us, man, come on, man, let's ride out. Come on, can't do that, man. Can't hang him dry like that. Man, that's messed up though. Come on, let's ride it out. And we won some games until the coach came back. And then he was telling, he said, oh, they didn't want, I said, yeah. And so what happened was, you know what he did with the plays? He said, no, if you came to listen to him, you can't play in this team. And he got him on.
Oh, there you go.
Because
We
you
need
know,
we
listen,
need
I seen you. I told y'all the coach of Twilight. I had death in the family. I sent you because he's a pretty good coach. Y'all ain't want to listen to him, and we won games. We went. We was undefeated. We still undefeated till he came back, and he told them, all right, y'all want to go. And then that's when he I heard what you said, man. I appreciate that. Now
there
you
you
want to
go.
start. You want to start. I said I'm going to start. I said yeah, you want to start.
And when they traded Luca from Dallas, I really thought that was like a starting trend of like the owners taking back, their teams in terms of the decision
Mhm.
makings and like really consulting you. That you're gonna be part of. Yes, you're gonna be part of the decision, but just as a consultant. Like I'm not asking you in terms of like what is your opinion, like, and I'm gonna take it to heart and like actually do actions through it. But I really thought, them getting rid of Luca, whether or not it was a good idea or bad idea, it was the owners taking things into their own hands and saying, all right, we're gonna make this decision.
Yeah, because Luca did not take the game seriously. He was
Yeah.
overweight. He don't he defense is suspect. You know I mean, come on, you cannot. And everybody was blaming Kyrie and all. It was Luca. I mean, come on, like he was not prepared. He was not serious. You
Yeah,
can
because
see
that's
it. I
big
mean,
money, bro.
he was
Like
aware, but he wasn't
people
serious.
don't
I mean, like, so listen, any of us could play. Any of us want, yeah, come on, Luca, hold up. We can get 30 on him. Any of us on right here, right now, I mean, we get 30. Sis, get 40. You get 40. Oh, I
Huh.
get 30 because I'm the older. I'm like, hey,
yeah, 'cause
it's
he
I'm
was
easy.
old.
broken
It's
down.
easy.
He was broken down by conference finals, by finals. So because these owners, they're millionaires, and when you when you watch 300 plus max to give to a player who you just not really there with yet, like of course you start like, I don't know if this guy gonna bring back this 350.
I'm saying like look
Uh
when he played look when he played Dallas, right? If you notice, whoever Dallas played against, you look they was like hold the ball, they like this
mm,
every time. Look,
wow, clear out.
it's all day, and even with the Lakers, they do like this.
All day, shout out all day from on one
No,
mixtape, bro.
I don't need a pick. I don't need it.
Mhm.
That's
That's
sad. That's sad
crazy.
that
And the Lakers leave him on that island, bro. Like,
right.
yeah, he get
It's
in.
sad that you play each team in the NBA. They do like whatever they do like this. Even the
Man,
coach,
that's what I said about.
even the coach said, "Hey, look, yo,
Man, that's what I said about Joker too.
that's
Like,
sad."
yeah, yeah, bro. Like, I live in Colorado. I go to the Nuggets game, and man,
Okay.
Joker looks good on the offensive side, like pretty as hell.
But
When
on the
he go play
defense,
defense, man, put on a blindfold, bro. You like you don't want to see that.
or do like this, hey,
Man, I went last Christmas game. I forgot who came in. I think Brooklyn Nets came into town, one of the worst team. And I'm like, bro, they got about 55 points in the paint. Man, Jokic was there every time. I'm
and
like,
you know,
bro,
and
do
the coach,
something. Put a hand
and
up or
like this,
something, man. Jeez.
he be saying, "Put your hands up." Don't put
Raise
your
your
hands
hand.
up.
Man, you
That's like
7 foot. That
like
at least that'll
this.
do something. Like you're gonna deter. Like put your hands up. Like you 7 foot. That's all you need to do, bro. You already got the gift of being 7 feet, and you don't even want to put your hand up. Like, but when he playing
I'm
offense,
Jokic. If I'm tall,
bro,
smiling. Let's
when he
go.
dribbling that ball, you see how high he passed the ball when he's passing for an assist from full court. He throw that, but put your hand up to defend like that, he can't do that. That's questionable.
I'm like, yeah, yeah.
So
Look. I said, yo,
to me, it's
I'm
what you
just looking
want,
at
right?
this. Yo, listen, I said, I told the coach, listen, leave me in the game first half. Yo, I can get 30. I ain't get 30. I know I ain't
Man,
get 30.
what MJ say on the Last Dance when they play Kobe? Like he's like, yeah, he I seen him. He always want the ball. He's like MJ, like if he play with me, he ain't getting that ball. I'm like, bro, you better go get a rebound or something. Like that's MJ, bro. Like, yeah, you gotta. And then later on, Kobe, same energy he pushed towards his teammates. Like, bro, you better work, bro. You need my respect. Like they asked him why he didn't pass the
Even
ball for him because I don't respect him, bro. Like
even Lalusta, they do the same thing.
What you call him, Mr. Underrated? LaRooster?
Lalusta. That's all.
Oh Lord Jesus.
up early in the morning, a bunch of noise.
That's one thing.
Yeah. Cock-a-doodle doo. Cock-a-doodle doo, okay?
That's it, that rooster. Boy, y'all kid me with them nicknames for real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got La Peanut, sir.
Man.
La Peanut.
Oh Lord.
I got.
And it's the man, like, and
I
it's the
got La
whole. You don't
Softy.
need to.
I mean, you remember that? You remember that ice cream truck, Mr. Softy? You
I
remember that?
remember it.
No,
I remember it. I do.
Oh, you do, sis.
Yes.
Even the Softy is harder than him. That's sad.
Oh Lord, that's
God.
really that's kind of fluffy. Okay,
Even
that's kind of
ice cream,
fluffy.
even ice cream is harder than him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh Lord, you get you a Klondike bar from that Joker. Okay. Oh Lord. No.
Even I eat solid. Even I eat solid is harder than him.
Oh Lord,
Man.
Jesus.
Man, the first
It's
time I
not.
saw him, I wasn't in like I heard the hype about the youngest kid, and the first time I played, I was like, I'm not impressed. Like I don't know what I don't understand it. Like what rim running, dunking the ball. I mean, I'm not impressed. And 20 years later is the same game. Like
Same thing. Same thing.
same, it's the same
He
game.
has not evolved. Yeah, he has not evolved. He just
He
started
tries to
shooting
go in
threes.
the post. Man, he has the stiffest fadeaway I ever
You
seen,
know
bro.
what? Can I ask you a question?
Man, got a
Can I
plywood
ask you a
fadeaway, bro.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
This
sir.
me. How could look lettuce Looster? He's about 6'8", right?
Mm, mm, mm.
He about 6'8",
Six,
right? 270, right?
yeah, something like
Six
that.
eight, right?
Okay. The question
Six
is,
eight, 6'9", 6'8", something like that.
right? So how he could ask a guard set a pick for him that is shorter?
Mm, I don't know. I
He
don't
got a
know.
guard. He got a guard set a pick for him.
Yes.
He's got a smaller guard setting picks for doing the pick and roll thing.
So
And that guard
he gets
center
switch
could
on
be
a
about
guard.
6'9", 6'10", 7 feet. But he has the guard to set a pick for him.
Yo,
Well, that's his
That's
game.
crazy, right? Yo,
what
greetings,
up,
my
G?
brother.
Yo,
What's up?
but that's his game, Mister Underrated. That's all he been playing that same game for 20 years. So I mean,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What y'all cooking on?
you
What y'all
know.
cooking on?
So basically, since I'm just answering my own question.
We were
Hmm.
talking about Mike Malone getting fired and was just on
Of Jokic,
trying to
Jokic,
understand, make sense of the situation from
but Jokic,
it
Why he
being
got fired?
Jokic, it being yeah,
Jokic,
like from it being
Jokic. I
Jokic,
mean,
from Jokic vantage
Jokic.
point to
I
the
mean,
owner's
Jokic.
vantage point, like
That
Hmm.
unknown big. Jokic of unknown big people getting 30, 40 against him.
yeah. Are they
Jokic.
punted the season? Like you get rid of that coach from 10 years. Like you ain't making it past this. You ain't winning. You ain't getting far in this playoff. Like are you punting the season? Like
What are they
I don't know.
doing?
Yo, they
I
I
don't
don't
understand what
I
they're
don't know.
doing over there.
I got.
they
Okay, I got it. My thing is, I got it. I think is they've been losing a lot. They shouldn't be losing to. And Jokic playing amazing. He playing amazing, but the team losing. So it just
But
shows
they
that
number four. They number four though, baby. They number four.
Yeah, I mean,
but still, G,
number
They
four.
lose. They losing, but they still in the standings.
Hold on, but Gigi, your team,
Mm.
that team should not be number 4. They should be in the
We
top
know
3 of the
that.
Eastern Conference. They
We
should be
know
in the top.
that.
They should never be in top of number 4.
Wait. They're not better than the last year or even the year when they won the chip. They got no bench.
Now
Like
they had no
absolutely,
bench.
they're
Hold on.
terrible.
They have no bench. Okay, boom. Like he said, they had no bench. Can't understand, but the
That they don't
timing is
coach.
bad. Now, hold on. But the timing is bad. If you're gonna make a move like this, you do it around the All-Star break, not right at playoff time.
True.
Hell,
Right.
if they would have lost the first round, you would have been justified because they didn't play well down the stretch. But this makes absolutely
No
no
sense.
kind of sense
No sense.
to do that.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make no sense, but
And for,
hold on, but you had two, bro. He had 2 bad games. Now he's the problem. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy.
But this is what I'm talking about on defense, though. Jokic ain't getting it done on defense.
Yeah, man. I mean,
talk about that, and I know some of y'all don't like talking about it because
look at him.
Jokic's offense, but
Look
he got
at
to
him.
get it done on defense too, and he's not
Look
getting
at
it
him.
done on defense, and that is an added problem.
Look at him. Look at his size. Does that man's size tell you that he play defense?
no.
man, do you see how he moves on offense, though? Do you see how he moves? Nah, he moves on offense. Nah. I see he moves. He's agile on offense, bro.
Hold on.
He moves on offense.
Hold on, I got it. But do you see that? Do you see that man's size? Do you see how he ran through the court? That man, there is no liquid defense in that man.
That's the same size that beat AD down the rim, bro.
And yet he has 2 championships in his belt.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that don't give a reason not to even give off effort or whatever. Even though I'm not even buying that size, because on offense he is agile. On offense, he gets to where he want to get to.
No, but he's getting effort.
It's the same game. Nah, bro. Nah, man. On defense,
he's giving effort. He's giving effort on
nah.
Yes,
nah, I go to them games, bro. I go to them games and watch them games. Joker in.
No, you haven't watched it. No, he's putting up numbers. He's putting
well,
up.
look what just. Okay, yeah. Okay. I ain't go to them games. Okay. Well, I living in Denver and I'm okay. All right.
You right? No, I'm saying you right.
Man, you gotta put on a blindfold when it's defense on the Denver Nuggets.
No, but I'm saying though, but
he's a Rudy Gobert. He don't step up.
But Conker have to understand that's not him. That's not his size. And him saying.
So what happened to offense? So on offense, so you amazed. You can't be amazed. You see, man.
And him saying that's not his size. He's not. He is carrying the Nuggets through his back. Like he just went. He's on a tear right now. Jokic is on a damn terror with these triple doubles.
On the offensive side,
Giannis is too. Giannis just set history.
But Giannis hurt.
He just made history. I ain't talking about his hurt. He just made history. He done had triple doubles for the last 2 weeks. He done averaged a triple double for the last 2 weeks. What?
So wait. Let me get this. So don't expect defense from him because
Joker ain't
he's
doing
too
nothing
big.
special. Joker is not doing nothing special. Joker is not doing nothing special.
He's special on the offensive side. He's putting up numbers on the.
Gigi said, hold on, Kyle. Now look what Gigi said. Giannis, right? What seed did the Milwaukee's in?
It don't make no difference. We talk about numbers. You said.
But
they number 6. They number 6 seeded don't mean nothing. Seeded.
No, they
Wait. So the seeding didn't matter when Denver was losing. So the seeding didn't matter for Denver.
Let me. They might be number 5. Last time I.
Okay, but let me understand what you're saying, brother. Don't expect Jokic to play defense because of his size. That what you're saying?
No, not size. Look, he never played defense all of his life, and he still won 2 championships. The thing is,
so he don't need to play defense. Okay. Wait, hold on, brother. Hold on, man.
The reason why he's the number one guy.
Trying.
Because it's
okay. So
changing.
I have no problem with that, bro. If he hasn't played a lick of defense all his life, okay. But then here is the issue there, bro. When you measuring him up to the greats, and the greats they play defense, that's where my problem is, brother.
No,
is that fair? Is that fair?
You can't get mad, but you can't get mad to a guy that
No. Is that fair?
You
didn't answer my question. You're running away from the thing I asked you, man. Is it fair? I'm not even.
Y'all should know that before they drafted him.
Man,
y'all should know how he is before y'all should draft him.
No. But to you, bro. So, but you didn't answer what I said, though. You forgot what I said. I'll show you forgot what I said because you went on a rant. You went on a rant for no reason.
In his rookie year?
I'm not gonna answer anything you said to me until you answer the question I asked you.
I just said it because the reason why they're not putting. Yeah, he's up there because the championship wise and the number wise, not putting him as defensive.
So it is fair. So you're saying it is fair. It is fair to put Jokic up there in the level, even though he didn't play the defense.
No.
So, but then I'm asking you, is it fair then? Is it fair to put him up there? That's what I'm asking you. And you said yes.
Not all time, no.
Okay. So wait. I'm getting to the bottom of it. So you okay with Joker not playing any defense and being considered?
Is he? Well, it helped him get championships, right? He gave y'all championships, right?
No, don't say y'all. I'm not a Nuggets fan. You gotta stop saying that.
Denver, right? You in the Denver arena, right?
That doesn't mean I have to be a fan of them.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying you watch the Nuggets.
I know.
You watch the Nuggets
exactly.
Game,
right? So I'm so non-biased. Yes.
Now you watch the Nuggets game.
Yes, brother. Oh, jeez.
Now, what's the problem with him when he gave the Nuggets championship?
What?
But all right, do you understand the history?
I don't have no problem with. I'm talking about the defense. I'm talking about
all time. Do you really understand how the NBA right now until back then? Because I think I really you failed to understand that the way how the NBA is right now is not tailor made to play defense.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's changing. It's the changes that's coming through. It's not about defense no more with big men.
Yeah. All of that is understood.
That's what I understood, right?
Yeah. All of that is understood, but then is the greatness.
Now, if you say all time, then no, then he should not be all time. But if we talking about right now, is he the best center? Yes, he's the best center right now.
Yeah, but this is what I'm doing, right? See, I don't make the media make me hate a player by when they try to put him up there before his time or put I don't do that. So I love Jokic. Like I would defend Joker too in terms of what he can do on the offensive side, what he brings to the game. Of course, he's great in that term. But when someone is saying he's great as the guys who play the defense and got the much championship, that's where I find fault. Just like I'm saying with the guys today, okay, you can say you have the best athletes today, and it's been which is true, which also go with everything in life. As life progress, things must get bigger, better. So I expect the athletes to get better in the league. That's what I want. That means the league advancing. I don't have an issue with you saying this is what the game is today, so we have to judge it from what is today. My issue is when you start comparing it to the game of yesteryear and saying it is better by looking at the rules of today. It's just dumb. And I think there's a division.
You should argue with the media than the Jokic.
Oh yeah, but I'm getting to the media will always be that. So I think the people who receiving the information from the media need to receive the information in a different way. You know,
But
that's what
but
that's because the media would be propaganda to the bone. So we who taken in the media, we should know how to break down that information.
Yeah.
see,
Like,
but see, but see, the thing for me, right? When you play in the playoffs, right? I don't care that they're all about offense and all that. One way or the other, you gonna run up on a good defensive team. No matter what area you in. And then I'm telling you, Jokic is gonna be exposed in the West. They're gonna be exposed because anything could happen in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying this, that it's cool to win championships, but championships usually win up defense.
Defense.
And and I'm saying like that in this era right here, right now, it seems like when we talk about defense and we talking about how how do we read defense and stuff like this, all about off. Because let me say, and this is I heard this from one of the greats. I forgot which. I think it was Rick Barry, and he says easy. You gonna have all this energy to play offense, but the real thing is to play defense. Why I said Rick Barry, he could score, do it all. But in his career in the NBA, he led the league in steals. And that means he has to play defense. And I'm just saying that if we're going to talk about basketball, we're going to talk about the sport, we got to talk about all phases of it. And when the player is not showing up just for one, it's showing up for one phase. I'm not apologize for this. I have a problem with it. You are cheap. You cheap in the game, like when you cheap in fundamentals, and and I know we talk about the media and all that. You're right about that. These players need to get called the fuck out and stop.
yeah, but I see what side. Yeah, but I'm with. Yeah. Yeah, but my boy said it. My boy said it right. Like the game today, even if you are unable to play defense, it's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you out there.
Yeah, that's why I said that
That's how the game is today.
today
Like,
NBA. That's
yeah,
why I said today's
yeah.
NBA. It worked. It's so smooth. It was so easy for Jokic because they're playing the style that he's playing with.
Oh, for sure. And the
That's why
like
you
of
see. That's
Dantage,
why you
like,
see
yeah.
him able. That's why you see him able to dribble in the past. That's what I say. If they would, if he would have played that style, if he would have played the rules in the '90s and the 2000s in our era, he would struggle. He would definitely
even
struggle.
before, even before then.
Yeah, he would struggle. Yeah, he would definitely struggle. Yes, he would struggle against the bigs. He would struggle with Hakeem. He would struggle with Shaq. He would struggle with Wilt. He would struggle with Bill. He would struggle with
forwards.
He would.
He
Yeah.
was struggling with AI, man. Come on now.
I don't know about
AI,
AI.
he couldn't dribble the ball around AI. He snatched it up. He be
How
popping
AI on
every
them?
time.
AI in the how AI on them? How
He would.
GG.
That means Jokic. That means Jokic.
I'm serious, Mr. Conker.
GG,
I'm
you
serious.
crazy.
Mr. Conker. This
I mean,
young
AI would
man.
be attacking the rim. AI would be
Yeah, no,
attacking the rim.
I'm
So
talking
I
about
mean,
he couldn't be dribbling the ball up from 94 feet without getting the ball
but but
so because they
but
play
but
defense.
but Gigi, don't get caught up in hating Jokic. Don't let them
No,
make
no,
you
no,
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 hate
no,
I
no.
love him.
Jokic.
She's
You
not
know,
I
hating, Joe.
love
No, no,
he
Joker.
no, no. She ain't
he is
hating.
No,
no
no,
no
Hold
no
no,
on,
no.
no,
hold on,
no.
hold on. But
I'm
the
Let me
just
tell
thing
you,
saying,
is,
like, in general,
no,
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 like in
no, no,
general, you
no,
know.
no, no, no. I don't
no, no,
hate
no. She not hating.
nobody.
No, no.
I give them the respect. But what I don't like is
Mm.
we got Joker going on a tear. He's been on a tear for 4 years. What's changed? Now he don't play no defense. We got Giannis and SG and the Pacers over there setting records, and they don't get no burn. They
No,
don't
no,
get
hold
no
on, no, no,
shine.
hold on. Now, the thing I questioned you, this from a question. You said Giannis this and that, and I said, okay, but they in the 5th seed. They battling out with Detroit.
But
Milwaukee
they
ain't
was in
never.
that. But they
Hold
was
on,
in the ninth
hold
seed. They
on.
was in the ninth seed, and now they
I
in
ain't
the
watch
sixth
enough.
seed.
Milwaukee is
I
in
ain't
the
watch a
5th
lot of
seed.
Milwaukee.
They going back and forth with Detroit. They should have never
But
gone
that's
back
not
and
my
forth with
point,
Detroit.
baby. That's not my point. That's not my point,
No, no,
baby.
no. But
I'm you.
my point. I'm just saying that if you're talking about teams, what they stand on, you're talking about teams and stuff.
No,
Yeah,
I ain't
fifth
talking
seed.
about
Hold
that.
on, hold on. But I'm saying they're number 5. But I'm saying for Jokic, he wouldn't survive in it. And
so you believe that stretch
that's not what I'm talking about, baby. You said that Jokic is going on a tear. But I'm just trying to get the point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's going on a tear right now, right?
Yeah.
You got other players that's going on the tear. Ain't nobody pushing them for MVP, huh?
Yeah, but Giannis team is lower than Jokic's team.
It don't make no difference. We talking about MVP. MVP. If we talking about MVP, and they pumping up Joker like he ain't never done this before. He been doing it since he set foot in the United States.
I mean,
What is he doing there? What is he doing different to put him in the MVP conversation that he didn't do last year, that he didn't do the year before, and the year before that? What is he doing different?
The same thing. He's putting up numbers. Can somebody stop
Same thing.
Can you say?
You can look at it two different ways, baby. You can look at it as a team. But Gigi, wait a minute. Y'all let me finish my point. Then you can cuss me out, whatever. I'm saying that Joker is a good player. I call him Coca-Cola, okay? Because I can't say his last name. He's a good player. He's phenomenal. He can get you buckets. But why are we saying that he's an MVP? And you just said he don't play no defense. So I guess defense is not part of the MVP category.
He's on the
It never has been, especially in this era.
Yeah. Not really.
We talking about this modern day era. Look, let's just keep it a buck here. I just came in, so I don't know what y'all was talking about. I came in at the end. You know,
did they take into consideration your defense?
No, again, defense do not do Jokic.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let's go to one of my favorite things other than the Bible for the basketball reference. Let's go to the basketball reference here.
I'm not down to Joker, baby. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that the media, he's a very good player, and he'll when he's on his tear, he's on his tear. But I'm saying that the media got it look like he's doing something spectacular. He's been doing this for 4 years.
Well, the media got to do that, Gigi. They got to sell that story.
He's a 7-time All-Star. He's a 6-time All-NBA. He's a 3 times Finals MVP. He's a 3 times MVP. Excuse me. 2023 Finals MVP. 2023 scoring champion, 2015-16 All Rookie, 23 Western Conference Finals MVP. That's his resume. But
that's his resume.
One thing you don't see on there.
Defensive player of the year.
All defensive team.
No defensive accolades whatsoever.
No second teams.
It gets to my point though. I've been bringing home this whole time. This is why I don't compare these players to players in the past.
No,
back in the every era played defense. So they literally disrespecting players in that played in any era, saying about okay, this player in this era. That's why the players in the past in any era that had to play against physicality and actually defense and play all preseason games. They play all preseason, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. They play all preseason games and minutes. That's why teams in the past got off to good starts in the past because they training camp. They took practice serious. You know what? I heard a player said this, and that's how it was back in the day. Practice was the hardest thing you had to do back in the day. Practice was the hardest thing to do. The game was easy because the game was easy.
Because you did all that. You practiced like you in a playoff game.
Yeah.
You practice like you in a playoff game. And I don't, like I said, baby, I ain't got nothing against Joker, but I want to just call out the media for pumping him up. He's not doing nothing different.
Yeah.
But why he got to get all of it?
I see why.
Like he making the sun. They acting like he making the sun shine or something. He been doing this all the time.
So bet they get you work
on. And only that, DD, I like Jokic because I'm like Too Raw, and Too Raw said it best on today. I don't hate Jokic like y'all fanboys want to be trolling me like y'all J. Reed fans, right?
Okay.
But let's just keep it a buck here.
To keep it real.
Just keep it real. And in the same time, Jokic, name a big man he's going against every single night on a nightly basis. Back then, there was no nights off. You can go all the way back in any era, underrated. Am I right? You could go back in the 40s. You can go in the 50s. You could go in the 60s. You go in the 70s. You could go in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s.
You know what? Let's talk about the
because there's no competitiveness in today. He had no competitor.
There's no centers. Every
no
team don't have a center no more.
They eliminate the 5 positions, didn't they?
Send us 6'9" centers, bro.
It's
Crazy.
Positionless basketball. Now
Positionless basketball.
And I'm like this right now when they say dumb stuff. Will come out like G.I. Joe right now.
He was 6'9".
Yes.
And then he was doing his thing, but he played defense.
But they act like but then again, underrated, they don't do their homework too. Then they sit there and say, oh, they ain't had nobody tall in them era. Look at every single era.
What they talking about? What Kareem come from?
Nobody tall. The reason why they call it the big man era. Like, I mean, Michael Jordan got like a big man was picked over Michael Jordan. Like it's a big man era. Like that's how it was. Like
we can explain this to them real quick and fast, right? Back then, right? Look at every era you look at. Most of the top scorers in every era was considered what? A big man, right? They was always the top scorer. That's why they didn't like Michael Jordan, because they used to say, y'all, and this is another thing too. Stop saying J. Reed can go back. None of these players can go back, because at the same time, you can't predict when you're going to be born. You can't predict who your parents going to be. You can't predict. Only that man upstairs knows when you're going to be here.
And you can't predict whether you're going to be born. You can't predict whether you're going to be born with the same skills you got today and yesteryear. Okay,
man. If you were born to play the game, if you was, no matter if you was 6'1" or 5'11", 5'8", man, you're gonna play the game. Doesn't matter.
They need to be thanking the Lord that He didn't let them live and play back then, because there would have been a whole lot of ambulance coming to the gym. Okay, a whole lot of ambulance.
But when they say the players are better in modern day compared to the players of the past, I'm like Tom right here. This side, I'm just doing my dance.
Okay, put him on the floor with Dennis Rodman. Okay, put him on the floor with Dennis Rodman. With that green hair and that ring out of his nose.
And this is another thing too, y'all.
Man, look at Tom cheating, bro.
Let's just count the ways. Let's just count the ways, y'all. Check this out. What's the first? We can count all the things that they took out in sports, right? In the NBA. One is coaches. Look all the big time coaches that used to be in the NBA. In every era, who's the longest tenured coach we have? That's from the old school era. Greg Popovich.
That's
it. That's it.
And next is
that's it.
Spoelstra.
Yeah,
I mean, he's 2000. 2000.
That's it.
What about Doc? What about Doc?
Doc in and out, man. Doc was in and out too, like.
He was an old school coach though, but look how they killed Doc Rivers, right? But they don't kill. Hold on, y'all. I got the NBA standards right here, right? How come, right? Check this out, right? They always talk about coaches, right? Getting fired, right? Like look how they did Mike Brown for the Kings.
Oh man.
Less than 3 years.
Less than 3 years, right?
After making the playoffs, man. Kings was on a drought
right now, right? I don't hear nobody talking about Quinn Snyder getting fired. He has another loser season again. 37-41 currently. I don't hear them talking about Nick Nurse.
Oh,
he ain't getting fired. Look at all the coaches that's getting fired in the Western. It's about to be playoff time.
Jazz keep tanking, bro. What's up with Jazz?
Jazz keep another one. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. The Jazz. They ain't talking about him getting rid of them. And
what about the Spurs?
How many years they taking? They've been taking for
But
a
yeah,
while.
man, Jazz being
Last
tanking,
time they was
bro.
good, Donovan Mitchell was there.
That's crazy. He already switched
That's
2
crazy.
teams. Mitchell is on 2 teams, on 2 contracts, and they
Look
still
how
tanking.
Cleveland doing.
Yeah.
Man. That's
What
Danny
about the
Ainge for you,
Suns?
bro.
Energy. Look
Well,
at the
What
Knicks.
about the Suns?
Look at
What
the
about the
Knicks this year,
Suns,
right?
y'all? They got Kevin
The
Durant
Suns.
over there, Booker,
Yes.
and Bill. Is it Bill? Is that his
Yeah.
name? Bradley
Yeah,
Bill.
As
They got
Will
all.
called Devin
Damn, you
Booker.
don't forgot his name? Damn.
As Will's called Devin Booker, he called him Rufio Booker.
Rubio boy.
That's El DeBarge. That's El DeBarge. That's El DeBarge.
Yeah, he called him El
He
DeBarge.
ain't no Elder Bond.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
But what about that? They got all
He
that.
got that Kardashian curse on his ass. That's what it is. Only
He said
2
he ain't
players
going nowhere.
got rings. He got 2 rings. There's only 2 players that got rings that had a Kardashian curse. That was Lamar Odom and Tristan Thompson. They're the only ones that got rings for dating a Kardashian. And that's not
Tristan Mino the Kardashian too. Man.
Yes.
No, but that was Tristan's fault. Yeah,
them is witches, bro. Them is witches, bro. Them is witches, y'all.
Allegedly.
Stop, man.
You gotta say allegedly. You gotta say
Allegedly.
Allegedly, they was on the team.
Allegedly was Tristan's fault. Yeah.
Man, I come from a land where that's man. I come from a land where that's like, yo, ugh. Dudes,
you know what?
Man, I got two brothers. I got 2 brothers under spells right now, bro. Like that shit is real, bro. Yeah, be careful.
It is
real.
Fellas. It is real. It is real. They bathe in blood. Did you know that? They bathe in blood.
Hey, Cocker, when they be saying these players are better than the players in the past, that's how they sleep at night.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy.
I want to say this though. What the problem is I have, right? It's a criteria of MVP.
It changes every year.
It changed.
Do you remember
most
how it was
valuable
back in the
player.
day, big bro? I'm glad Underrated said that. You remember how it was back in the day? If you was number 1 in your conference and you had the best record in the league, or you was either top 4, you was considered an MVP.
Yeah, guarantee consider. Yeah.
Guarantee.
It doesn't matter if it.
Record.
Yeah.
That's why Karl Malone won the MVP, right? Because the Jazz was the what? They had the best record in the league.
Yeah.
Why you think Charles Barkley won the MVP that year? Wait, because the Phoenix Suns had the best record in the NBA.
And they say Jordan and play tough team. 60 wins team, bro.
Now we come to the new era. Now we come to this new era. Now it's they move the goalposts so much. Right? Like look how they do Jason Tatum. Did anybody see NBA today, right? This got to be said, right? Look, y'all don't give Jason Tatum no credit. Let's just cut this out. I don't care all the commercials he's on. I see Ant-Man in commercials. He's not the face of the NBA right now.
He don't want to.
He don't want to.
I
understand he don't want to
for whatever reason.
Right.
he look, this is one thing I understand about these people, these players now compared to how we growing up. People back then would have stood up for something that was right. If you was wrong, you wrong. I can't see how these people don't sit and don't stand up to Draymond. He's the only enforcer y'all got, the only one, and they come out and say that he's a Hall of Famer. Okay, he's a Hall of Famer. Okay, whatever. That's debatable. But I'm not gonna take away what he did. But at the same time, you want me to trust you, Draymond? You the one that came out and said that you don't care if they're elders, they don't deserve your respect. So why should people respect what you be saying?
I heard him say that.
You don't even talk about your teammate. You talk about somebody who wiped his NUTs allegedly, and it wasn't allegedly, in the NBA Finals. Then that same year, you got punched by Tristan Thompson in the club, and then that same summer, you signed with Clutch. Can't make this stuff up. You talk about this. You talk about Jay Reed. You talk about Jay Reed more than Stephen Wardell Curry and look, you cost the Warriors some championships. All that friendly bobbing. We was talking about Andre Iguodala. You saw Andre Iguodala was looking at him when he was friendly bobbing with LeBron. You know this. Me and Trey Ben said this. Me and Trey said this years ago. We said it recently on here. Just look back on the streams, y'all. That's what y'all got to do. This ain't no hating anything like that. I don't care. I've been on the same subscribers for the last 4 years. I still at 1,050. I was at 1,059, and you know what YouTube did? They just recently took one away from me.
Oh Lord.
This is not no competition. See, I did mine the right way. I wasn't up there on all these panels like Ticket TV. My boy Lemon Pepper Lou. I wasn't on there on that thing, just getting there, things like that. I wanted to do it the right way. And shout out to Ticket for helping me get these subscribers, though.
Yeah.
I really, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't bite the hand that helped put me on. That's why a lot of people that don't understand, they're like, man, T-Party me. I'm like, dude, I'm not coming there and argue with these dudes, man. Because no matter what,
it don't make no sense.
J. Reed fans gonna move the goalposts like they always do.
Bring them around the roses.
And then you gonna take these Gilbert Arenas, Nick Wright, Shannon. Hey, did you see how he looked on TV when PK said, for me, this is exactly what he said. For me, my opinion, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, he almost flabbergasted himself. And even you, Stephen A. Smith, who had the same hairline since you had that show, quite frankly.
That been a minute.
You had the same hairline, and you gonna sit there gonna say, you going too far now. Man, he's saying things a lot of other people been saying. I've been saying this. When this man passed Kobe Bryant? Like, when? What day? And don't tell me, when he passed him, what JB fans told me back then, Cochran. He passed him in scoring. So that's why he don't even have 5 rings like Kobe Bryant. He does. I don't care about the MVPs. Because even Rick Buechner even came out and said that he was getting pressed by Clutch clients, by his own firm, by LeBron's firm, saying vote for him, try to get him the rig votes for him to get MVP. So how many other these MVPs that he got? Let me count the ways. I'm cooking, y'all.
Mafioso style? They're doing it mafioso.
This is mafioso. This is mafioso. Check this out. When he won them MVPs, right, in Miami, right? Did he not have Dwayne Wade? Did he not have Chris Bosh? The same people that was in his draft class in their primes. But J. Reed fans acting like, oh no, that was they. I've been saying this for a long time. Y'all really think that LeBron James got 4 rings by not having no super teams? That is full of cap. That's full of cap. Now you want to say 2020? Okay, fine. But them other 3 he got, yes. Yeah, the first year, you know what's quite ironic? The first year, I need to look up. Matter of fact, let me look at Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh just to back this up right here. Let's go to Dwayne.
I want to say something too.
Go ahead while I'm looking this up.
And I'm gonna take it back when Dr. J won his NBA championship in 1983. Look at his squad. He didn't recruit nobody. He was the only start he had was the late great Moses Malone. But everybody else played a role and they won.
Where was Moses Malone in his career at that point?
When he wanted
I mean, in terms of his prime, like
he was playing. At first, he got drafted Virginia Squires. Then after he went to Houston for a few years. And then after
drafted by who? Who is he drafted by?
Virginia Squires.
Virginia,
That was the ABA. That's back then.
Okay.
That was the ABA.
Well, underrated, man. You just hit me with something. Okay, underrated, bro. Okay.
That's why I respect my brother from another mother, because he knows his history. He knows about. Hey, look, I just looked this up, y'all. This ain't no cap. Listen, they said that Miami Heat wasn't no super team, right? Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, they all made all-star teams the whole entire time LeBron was in freaking in Miami. Man, y'all don't get up out of here.
Yeah, man, that's too easy. That's too easy.
They say that wasn't a super team.
No, that's what they be acting like, Conquer. They act like this man be all. They still say, oh, But when he beat that 73-9 team, that made him the GOAT. Man, y'all say this, man, y'all playing the high the rainbow road.
Stop licking on these mop heads, man. Stop, man. That's not good, man. But get back to what I'm saying. But get back.
Yeah, let's go to Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. I'm just proving a point here because I'm debunking all this stuff. They always talking about, oh, that's not a super team, but then they always want to say, oh, Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen was a super team. Shaq and Kobe was a super team. But look at all the veterans that this man has had in his career. Look at all these trades. Okay, let's go to Kyrie Irving. Okay. Let's go to Kyrie Irving. When he was in Cleveland, 2012, he made an all-star team. 2013, he made an all-star team. Now, he did not. LeBron came back in 2015-16, right? He did not make the all-star team. He played 53 games. The next two he did. Now, let's go to, I think Kevin Love is the same way, too. Oh, right here. I think Kevin Love, too. He didn't make it his first season. He made it the other two. But still, that still was even Kevin Love even came out and said that it was a super team. But y'all still want to argue that. Okay. He like Kyrie Irving, he didn't make it in 2015-16, but the last two seasons he was an all-star. Man, y'all don't stay away from me, man. This stuff is too easy, man. You have 3 all-stars on your team, and you talking about that's not a super team, man. Y'all really dumb, man. Y'all really slow.
And when you say he wasn't, when you say Kyrie wasn't an all-star, like he wasn't far off. Like it wasn't like he was bad for the season. So like,
no, that's on the voting, isn't it? Isn't that the voting?
Yeah, I'll show if you look at Kyrie numbers, they'll be like, oh man.
Yeah, but I want to get back to the 1983 Philadelphia 76ers team when Dr. won his
yes, please
championship, right? When they got Moses Malone, right? Because you got to think about Dr. was knocking on the door before then, but after they got Moses Malone, they put him on top. But if you look at their players that they have, Maurice Cheeks 1 or 2 All-Star. Andrew Tolley, I don't know he made All-Star because he practically was hurt. They bench was Bobby Jones was coming off the bench, always a great, but they was not really a super team, but they won the championship.
They traded for Moses Malone in the season.
Yeah, that's all they trade for. That's it. That's all they did.
And Moses Malone was already 7-8 years in the league.
Yes.
Yeah. Because they made it seem like the Showtime Lakers was super team. But I'm like, they all been drafted. Some of them, except for Kareem, was all been drafted to LA.
That's the difference, though, Conklin. Look what they doing in OKC right now, right? All these players was drafted except who? Hartenstein.
Right.
They just got Hartenstein, right? Through free agency, right? It's homegrown. Look at the Warriors. Why they were so successful? Because they was homegrown. They drafted Clay. They drafted Steph. They drafted
Draymond, Kevin Looney,
the Raymond, as my boy James call him. His mama named him first name ass nigga.
The Raymond.
Man, James behind me dead, man. I never forget that live, bro. That's why you remember that. You remember that live with James like your mama named you 2 first name. Well, that Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my brother from another mother, bro. Like we say, man, it's too easy, man. But then I'm not speculating like some people are. Like, man, they like because we already seen the Memphis coach get fired, and they about to play the Lakers, right? Like the day one day apart, and then it's like shout out to Italian. He had me thinking. I'm just gonna sit back. I don't know if it's true or not, but we already know who they pushing, man. It is obvious, and I told y'all it wasn't gonna stop when Luka came there. They don't care. They don't care. They uplift Luka, and then they have a segment on them. Is Luka defense is going to be the reason why they don't make it to the NBA Finals? They already playing the scapegoat. How in the hell they gonna try to keep Luka with all this stuff?
Yeah, that's the question. When Luka stay there, would Luka want to stay there if he? I don't know what kind of person he is. Like, can he handle that criticism? Because LA, man, if you there with LeBron, you're gonna get
criticism. No.
Okay, so he might pack up, bro. He might be like, I'm out.
while players still getting career numbers against Lil Dixter. Go figure that out.
Hey, when they talk about their favorite player, this is how they be.
Oh Lord, T Price. Oh, T Price, don't do that. Don't do that, T. Don't do that, T.
It had to be done.
Oh.
Hey, when they
LeBron, get off that TV.
This is how they be. When they be, this is how they be. When you talk about their favorite player, they just happy. Oh, good luck.
Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny. Hopping around like you ain't got no direction. Look. Now you playing paddle. Look.
This is how I want. This is what need to be happening. As Tucker would say, in the old school era would say, put belt to that ass.
Put back Bugs Bunny, because I want to say something. Put back Bugs Bunny. Now, if you know
hopping around the league.
If you know Bugs Bunny was smart, he had his mouth wide open because you know he wanted.
Oh Lord, I'm not 18.
Hey, this is what need to be. This is why I want. This is what people want to do when they say stupid stuff. Need to be getting choked out.
Right.
Yeah, man, that's what you want to do. Just people disrespecting the past.
I'm just looking at this article right now. Right when I turn on my laptop, right, it's all Lakers stuff. 7 Lakers making a final playoff push with the Lakers. This is what it says, right? No matter what I'm looking at, they showing Lakers, right? Draymond Green raises alarms on why Stephen Curry doesn't get favored by NBA referees. Really? Now you want to speak up, Draymond? Really? You don't even talk, man. I don't see how Steph could be your. I don't see how
man in his 16th season. No, you talking.
And check this out. I got another article. LeBron James, Luka Doncic, and the one player who could swing the Lakers to the playoffs. And they talk about Austin Reeves, of course. I'm just going through. I'm going through my laptop, right? That's the second one.
That's how you feel about Reeves? Damn.
I mean, the white boy.
Hey.
Oh Lord.
He's not, hey, this is the thing. I watched him when he was at Wichita State, okay? But hey, listen, but again, when you're a leader, and LeBron, I got a compilation for you coming up for y'all fanboys. You keep playing with me. I got the newest ones from this year too. What happened to him the other night? When he sat there on the ground? You notice every time this man goes.
I was just going to ask you that. What happened?
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me put my little pepper in it. Pepper and stepping in it. But I find it very interesting. Every time this man goes down, you don't see his teammates coming running to him, right? Do you see Bronny? You need to look at the last time LeBron went down and look at his son's face when he saw his
son's face. Yeah.
Man, I ain't see that one. Whatever. I ain't see that one. I ain't see that one yet.
Hey.
The situation with Stephen A. Smith. Yeah.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the other night when he fell.
When he was laying on the floor.
When he got hit, like he got hit.
The Warriors. He was playing by the Warriors. Him and Kuminga.
You talking about the famous flop?
Oh yeah, I got my favorite one of the year. I got one better than that. When Jason Tatum went baseline in Boston and he got hit in the face in Boston. And y'all can't make this stuff up. Y'all talking about this man GOAT status? Name one GOAT that you know did some stuff like that. I'll wait. And y'all dumbing in the box around. Y'all better stay away from me.
I remember that, but I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. He did get fouled. Tatum did foul his ass.
No, he didn't. Stop it. It's too many angles. No, it didn't.
I saw the angle.
No, he did. Stop it. That's why. You know what? I'm about to mute you, man. Could you test
mute him? This joker was laying on. This joker was laying on the floor like he finna go lullaby. What's wrong with him?
But it
What's
was
wrong with
calm.
him?
It was calm. It was
I can't
calm.
believe
Like,
SY. I can't believe SY said that. SY, man, of all people, man, I ain't never think you'll stoop that low to really defend this guy.
no, because
Man,
I'm not defending.
Jason Tatum did not touch him, bro. Where did he hit him at then?
Angle. Like he did got
where
him.
he hit him at?
I was laughing.
Where he hit him at? Where did he hit him at?
In the wrist.
They say he hit him
left side of the wrist.
Up there by the water finger on the ball. They supposed to hit him right there.
I got it. This is too easy. Check this out, y'all. You say he hit him on the wrist, right? That's say on your angle. Then why the fuck he was grabbing his face? I'll wait. Explain that.
And if he did hit him on the wrist, it didn't call for all that behavior jumping.
They ain't called it. No, you said it. All right, now hold on. Now you said it. Then why? It's on replay though.
You know what? You're
right.
I said, why did he grab his face? Why did he grab his face? If he got hit in the wrist, is what I'm asking you, sir. He grabbed his face.
What game you talking about? You talking about a different game?
I'm talking about this year in Boston. I'm talking about this year's game in Boston Garden.
Oh, this year.
Yeah, we ain't talking about last year. We talking about this year. We ain't bringing up old stuff. We bringing up this year.
He pulled off another one of those. He pulled off another one in Boston again.
He pulled out.
You talking about the flop?
Yes.
Now he caught up, man. You know what, man? You going back on mute?
Yeah.
Come on,
Lord have mercy.
You see, going back on mute, man. Put a man on mute, man. He put a man on mute.
That's why you know you saw that game.
That's why
you know you saw that game. He was in the same spot that he was in the last time that he was having that fit.
Hey, Conqueror, check this out.
Tatum didn't even hit him. Yeah, Tatum didn't even touch him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about last year, bro. Hey, no, you talking about that travel? Okay, I get that. But check this out. This is easy. Check this out, y'all. How many steps did he take before he got fouled?
About 5.
No, he didn't. He took 10, nigga.
He took 10.
Yeah. How many plays he got in Boston? How many flop plays he got in Boston, bro?
He don't like Boston. He don't like Boston. He don't like playing in Boston.
Game, every time it's a big game, you notice something, y'all. Let's just count the ways. How many sabbaticals this man has taken over the years since he been in Miami? He don't get called
every
out
March.
for it.
He takes one every March.
He takes one in March and he takes one in when? He takes one. He takes one before March come. But go ahead.
I mean, I knew something was wrong. 2013, when we was on the second championship run, I knew.
You talking to a Miami Heat fan right here, Conquering too. He's a Miami Heat fan, by the way.
If you look at if you look at his hairline 2012, you look at his hairline 2013. It just started it started fading away.
Hey, that coincides. Anyway, T-Price channel. I ain't going. That's crazy work.
I tell you, look at the second championship win. Look how he looked.
Yes.
2013. Man,
2013.
I never forget that game. Because he took a sabbatical. I'm like, what? And then next thing you know, because you remember that season, because SY know this too. When they started that season, right? He was sluggish. He looked out of shape. Am I right? Yes or no? And then next time I know, he come back taking sabbatical, and this man dunking like Donkey Kong and everything like that.
Looking like Superman.
No, he ate a mushroom. He ate one of those Super Mario mushrooms.
And then once I saw that, and then people was like, "Oh, 2012 LeBron James was the best version."
He gained 9 pounds. How in the world you gain 9 pounds in a basketball game, y'all? That is unheard of. 9 pounds. 9.
Not while he playing though, right?
1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, but 9 pounds in a basketball game.
He was playing.
That's what I'm saying. The second championship run, the second championship run, he started to look different.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, why is his hair like that? Why is he losing a little bit beard? Why is his beard starting to fade?
He got them. He got them 2 lemons sitting on each side of his jaw. So you know what that is.
Hey man, just do that research and you see where those
Because he
symptoms
got skinny,
coincide
because he
with. That
got
is
skinnier.
crazy.
Then
And a
it
lot of people
really
say
hit.
that
Then
he's
it really
protected
hit
by
me.
that
Then it
rabbi
really hit
money,
me.
allegedly.
Then it
You
really
remember he
hit
took
me
that?
20.
Hold
Then
on,
it hit me
hold on, Conquering.
2014,
You remember?
2015.
You remember he took them pictures with the
Mm,
rabbis? Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that
yep.
picture he took with the rabbis? Okay,
Yeah.
that's why he's so protected, allegedly. Got to put that
Oh, I
allegedly
know
out.
about that photo. I
Yeah, allegedly,
Hey,
but
Yeah.
I
hey,
remember
you
Yeah.
can look it up,
that.
Conquering. It's factual information. It's that
okay.
easy.
That
Just
so the
look it
boy
up.
walking around,
Yeah,
the boy walking around with weight, man. You walking around with some weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Cause
walking
that's
around
gold
with
right
no, he
fat
was
there.
losing
thighs.
weight.
That's gold.
He was losing weight. That
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
2013, that season, he
No.
lost weight.
No,
He
I
lost
was
weight.
referencing to the photo in like in terms of
Yeah.
like yeah
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he
but 2013, he lost
Yeah.
weight. Yeah, and then
But no, him
that's
walking with the
and then I knew.
him walking.
I did,
Go ahead,
and then
baby.
I knew 2014, 15 when he complained about the AC. That's when I was like, he must be on something. Like he got to be on something.
Hey,
Cause ain't no
SY,
way
we
I'm just
see
gonna.
him. We
what
see
you say
him
about the
do a.
AC?
We seen him do a progressive commercial, right? How come he could be like my boy like this though? How come he could be like this man right here?
What's in your
Nah,
wallet?
See,
what happened? Nah. Oh,
Keeper, is
currency.
that the first time I see that
Currency
one,
like
bro?
that. Don't do
I ain't never
currency
see
like
that one
that.
before, Keeper.
Don't do currency like that.
I ain't
No.
never see.
Don't do
oh yeah, never see
no.
this
What
one right here.
happened?
My boy sent me this,
Yeah,
man.
Father,
He had
deliver
me
us.
in tears. Oh man, he had me in tears. His old lady
No.
was like, T Price, you need to send it to your boys right here. I'm like, man,
Man, that's crazy
Yeah, no.
work, right?
But we
and
lost.
this
No,
is
no,
older.
but
And these people are older than me. They're old enough to be my aunties and uncles. I'm old
Man,
enough to be their grandkids. They want to send me this. They're like, you need to put this on your channel. I'm like, man,
I'm gonna
you're gonna
say,
have
no.
these
But
women
what
cussing
happened?
me out from here to Texas.
Yeah, but what happened?
mm-mm.
What happened was I think it was game one. We lost that game one, 2014, 2015.
Mm-hmm.
And LeBron complained it was AC, it was too hot.
Oh yeah, when they was
And
carrying him out when they carrying him
yeah,
out, when they carrying him out of
That's
Yeah,
the
when
yeah,
Spurs
when
fight.
it
the
was,
boy body he
yeah.
overheat. He got
yeah. That's when I
Look at Chris Brown. This is
realized
how.
that he was on something.
Hey, this right here. This is how I feel when they be saying this dude is better. I'm like Curse. I'm like, what is this dude dancing, man? This is supposed to be a rap battle.
Oh Lord. Oh
man. Look at the
Lord.
dude
Chris
next to
Brown.
you. My man is in
That's
the
Chris
red
Brown.
shirt. Like, what the heck is going on?
Currency was like that.
Hey,
I
that's
can't dance it like that.
that's New Orleans. That's New Orleans finest right there.
Yeah.
It ain't just Wayne. That New
Chris
Orleans.
Brown?
No,
No,
Chris Brown ain't from
Currency.
New
Currency.
I don't know, man.
Currency
right here.
the spitter, the hot spitter.
That's
Currency?
better.
Huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he used to write for a lot of he used to write for some of the rappers on No Limit, and then
Yeah,
he'll
he
tell
was
the
on
story.
limit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can you can look up his story on YouTube. Matter of fact, him
Man,
and
it's
Wiz
been a
Khalifa.
while since I listened
That's
rap
crazy.
music.
He was in No Limit, and then he left and went to Cash Money, and then he
Mm-hmm.
started doing his own thing, and did the Jet Life mixtape
Jet
series.
Life. Yeah, the Jet Life, and that's all he do is smoke. Him and Wiz used to hold 420 on YouTube every year. They don't do that no more, bro. But Currency is that dude. This
Oh,
Spitter.
you used
I
to be
mean,
on YouTube? That's dope.
Yeah,
They
Currency.
that's
don't
my
do the
boy.
420. They
No, they
don't do
don't
the
do the
420 anymore.
I
No,
think
man. When the
Currency.
last
I think Currency still smoke. I think he do that for a 20. I think Currency still do it. But
I know, but you remember when him and Wiz used to do it back in the day on 420? They have
yeah,
all they weed. These man, yeah.
Hey, man, that's when I fall in love in Denver, bro. My first 420, I was like, man, let me take a walk, bro. And I'm like, what the heck is happening on the street, bro? There's a bunch of tents, the street shut
Mm-hmm.
down, bro. Man, I walk into a bar, bro. There's a balcony, and this dude is literally, it's raining spliffs, bro. This dude is just throwing spliffs. I'm like, what the heck is happening here, bro? Like, this is
You
heaven
need to
right
get
here, bro.
y'all.
Like, 420 is the
Y'all
Denver.
need to come to
Man,
Vegas. Y'all need to come to Vegas on 420. Okay, they shut the whole strip down. Snoop is here most of the time. Every pool is open.
Yeah, they run a show. They run a concert.
There, I can tell you that.
But man,
I love my life. I ain't trying to get
them artists just be too high, bro. Them artists just be too high when they come to Denver to do shows.
Mess up my life in Vegas.
You ain't gonna mess up your life in Vegas. I'm in Vegas right now. That's why you can come see Grandma. Okay, I'll help you out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Come to Vegas. Man,
we got Aries in the house. Hold on, we got Mother Hen in the house. Come on in, Aries. We got Aries in the house. That's Mother Hen. That's the
Is that Lovey? Is that Lovey?
Yeah. You know how Aries is. Aries, you know how Aries get down. Now you ain't gonna talk about him, Wills. No, you're not. Don't talk about Kyrie like that. You ain't gonna talk about my boo like that.
You know that's her baby. Yeah, that's her baby.
Hey, that's a bad man.
Anybody?
So what you think? What you think, Love Aries? What you expect him to come back?
Hold on. We ain't talking about bad about Kyrie injury prone. Well, we ain't gonna talk about bad about Kyrie.
Oh boy!
Stop that! Yeah, we heard you. Oh, come on, that's why don't do it like that. Don't do it like that.
That man injured to come back, bro.
Yeah, he's injured and he's on the internet preaching now. Leave him alone, okay? Leave him alone.
We say you on the internet preaching?
Yeah, he got a whole set on the internet. See, I think it looks like he podcasting now.
I hope he don't.
This is how people be on 420, boy. They be like Currency, got that big old bag on it. I'm gone. I got the Heisman. I'm out here.
Okay.
Good Lord.
How many?
Do I need to get
5, 6 pounds? That's crazy work.
I need to send the Uber to go pick up my delivery. I need to send the Uber to go pick up my delivery. Okay.
Yeah, I got my seedlings coming up, bro.
We got Mother Aries in the house. Mother Love.
Hey, Lovey. Hey, Lovey.
Hey, y'all.
I went back in the archives in my computer.
Aries is not my fault. Conker told me to say that.
Hey, hold on. Leave me out of that.
Hold on, Seinfeld. Hold on. Hey, Aries, I'm gonna bring back Dwayne on here. I'm gonna bring back your boy Dwayne, your favorite scene on here. Maybe get Herm Casanova to come back over here. Herm, you've been missing on the milk carton too, bro. You know.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that, sir. No.
How do you feel about what's going on in the league from a woman's perspective? I know you be watching this basketball. I know Gigi come up here. I know Annie K. She missing on the milk carton. Shout out to Panama Queen, man.
Panama Queen came through.
Yeah, Panama Queen. She's original. Shout out to Panama. Hey, S. Young was in here that day. Panama Queen did the coldest thing to Wills on Jersey Day. She said, Wills, I'll leave my John Starch jersey, leave my fragrance, and leave it on the bed and just walk out and leave.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, she told us that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you remember that? You was here for Jersey game. You remember you used to play Jersey game? She said that in the comments. Yeah, that was the coldest comment ever. Boy, Wills was like, "Oh, you really gonna do me like that?" Man, that's messed up, man. That's messed up, man. Like,
I was mad for that. Was
hey, Conklin. Hey, we got S. Young here. S. Young. Hey, tell him the story how your mama bought you them Kobe because you ended up finding out they were JV shoes.
Oh no!
Still got the shoes.
That sure hurt my day.
It's why. It's why.
Let's see. All right, I'll tell you. I bring up what happened was it was definitely it was definitely a weekend. You know, it was so. I had to play basketball. I had a game on the weekend. So my mom, she was like, I got your shoes. So I'm like, all right, cool. Then I look at what she gave me the Kobe's. I thought it was Kobe's. I'm like, oh man, the Kobe's. Oh shit, I'm about to kill these dudes with these Kobe's. And ooh-wee. And I took it, and I'm like, man, this Kobe shoe's too big. I'm like, man, it's a little high because the Kobe's I know they're low tops. So I'm like, this color, okay, Kobe, ridiculous. So I'm looking at the color, then I turn around, I look at the logo, and I see a lion on it.
Oh man!
And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He put lions on his shoes.
Oh no!
Lions and tigers and bears.
It was a lion and a crown on it. As soon as I seen the lion and the crown, I knew exactly whose shoe it was. I was embarrassed.
Hey,
embarrassed.
Conquer, you gotta go back in the archives. You gotta go back into my video. Cause there is actually a stream where he actually showed everybody on the panel them shoes, man.
Yeah.
Embarrassed. It wasn't even the ones. At least his first ones were. Oh damn!
I'm like, yo, OG, man, look what my mom gave me. Like, look, and I showed the shoe. Everybody lost their mind. So I'm like, how you do not want to be compared to Kobe and stuff, but you copying the shoe?
Like he did. Dennis, like, look at his shoes he got now. They look just like primetime Deion Sanders shoes. Back in the 90s. They look just like them. They look just like primetime shoes back in 93, 94, I think, when he was with the 49ers, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, his best shoes was the very first shoes, bro. His very first shoes were.
And none of them shoes was good to me. Them little heavy bolts ass shoes, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Deion shoes. That's when he was in.
I'm like, in the great words of Mace, that's why we wear Jordans. You don't see them.
Yeah, it's crazy how. Man, yeah, it's crazy. I don't see a lot of LeBron James shoes when I'm,
Yeah, because ain't nobody gonna go like, I want some LeBron shoes. Like, ain't nobody gonna.
I tell you what though, man. When I go play ball, I see a lot of Kyrie's, bro. People love Kyrie's, bro. I see a lot of Kyrie's.
I got a couple.
His Nikes.
A couple of shoes.
People love my boots.
Oh yeah,
them Nikes. Yeah,
I had all black. I had all white ones.
They're probably the best shoes to play in low key.
Yeah,
like,
they
did. They're nice. They're nice.
They do love some Kyrie injury prone. They do love some Kyrie's. Yeah.
Hey, don't do Kyrie like that, bro. Don't do Kyrie like
Get him, lovely. Get him, lovely.
Aries got you. Don't talk about her man like that. You
know, get him, lovely.
See, this is the thing. As young, we've been nemesis from way back. It's Wilt channel. Like, come on now.
Make him go get a switch. Make him go get a switch, lovely. Make him go get a switch, lovely.
I remember that day. You and Will jumped. Y'all jumped me. Yeah, I didn't get no warning, nothing. Y'all just jumped me. I was ambushed. Okay.
Like
and let's shout out to Wills, man. I think Wills going live tonight. I think it's tonight. Shout out to Will Strong, man. Y'all go subscribe.
I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna catch him. Yeah, I'm gonna catch him.
Hey, Conquering. He's another person that trolls Wills, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh man, that's how I was introduced to them, dude, bro.
Yeah,
he just
get on that boy's skin. As Young be getting on that boy's skin, so I'm like,
he said, watch this, Conquer. I'm gonna call someone name.
I said, Conquer, to get Will's pissed off, just talk about the 2000 Raptors playoff. That's it.
and say John Starks, and you gonna get a debate. Okay?
Say Trae Young. No, say Trae Young.
No, Trae Young's not.
Oh, Trae Young too.
Trae Young. Say Trae Young.
If you want to get Will's pissed off, talk about that 99 finals. That's it. That's gonna piss him off.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
That's what I did. I'll talk about it every day. He'd be like, man, that he get pissed when I talk about it.
Man, John Starks, but he got pissed at John Starks. Just mention that.
Hey,
that's what he really knows, John Starks.
Hey, as Young, I'm just letting everybody know, because y'all know after college basketball season, I know take a sabbatical. Man. I'm not taking a sabbatical this year, right? I'm not doing no NBA games, but we're gonna be talking about these NBA. You know how we do a little afternoon show like we're doing right now. I don't give a care the playoffs on. We're gonna still have an afternoon show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be doing tennis. I'm doing tennis this year too, y'all. I'm gonna be doing tennis this year too. So you gotta raise your hand when you come talk to me, because I'm versatile. I can talk about tennis. I can cover hockey if I wanted to. I watch hockey too. Hockey got 82 games, just like NBA has 82 games.
Yeah, speaking of hockey, that whole thing on First Take about that hockey player versus LeBron. Did you see that?
Girl, I was
PJ?
on the floor. No,
yeah,
PK. Yeah.
PK, yeah.
Yeah, what about him?
And the way Stephen A. Smith and Shannon Sharpe was trying to argue for LeBron over him, I'm like,
hold on. I'm glad you said that. See, you're a lady, okay? This is one thing I understand about Stephen A. Smith, right? You say you got all this smoke about for this dude, but you still hold this dude number 2, and then you criminalize Kobe Bryant because he imitated Michael Jordan. We all imitate somebody. Anything in life, we learned it from somebody and applied it to our life. Are we right or wrong? If it was good or bad, am I right? People on the panel that's old enough.
Right. See, the thing with Stephen A. Smith with him, it's like he played both sides. He's trying to show that I can say what I want to say, but at the same time, he's going to tame, like walk back some of the stuff that he say too, because he knows.
This is my definition of Stephen A. Smith. He's a rooster who jumps up on the fence in the morning, makes the noise, bunch of noise, and then whatever side he jump on, that's where he stays. That's how I picture Stephen A. Smith. So he gonna be on either side, either which day. So that's how I picture him, the noisy rooster who just jump on which side he prefers. So what? It was a hockey player broke some record that they were comparing it to LeBron. Like,
yeah, I think the amount of years that he played, I think he played 20 years too, and they was trying to prove debating whose longevity was the best.
Right.
And the guy PK was the same. It's not.
It's two different sports.
I know two persons from hockey.
I got a comp.
Is it Crosby?
Hold on, I got a compilation totally dedicated to their GOAT, who they said is the greatest, right? Which I think is Stephen Wardell Curry. I don't care about the accolades and the MVPs, because we already know these dudes is paid and bought for, right? And look how they singing the praises of this dude after he disrespected them in the face, right? And you see how PK got they man draws, the man draws in the bunch when he said
you can say panties because they show had their panties in the
This is what he said. This is what he said. He said, to me, in my opinion, it's Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. And what did Shannon Sharpe came out to? He hit more game winners than Kobe Bryant. Who gives a cut? Did he win them championships when he was winning them, when he was hitting these clutch shots? Kobe was hitting them clutch shots and he won the championships them year. That's the difference, you big dummy. But you're the same dude that sat there and said, and out of your mouth, Shannon Sharpe, is Jesus, Michael Jordan, and Kobe Bryant. Nick Wright.
When did he say that? Shannon Sharpe said that?
Man, go look. Hey, it's all
and he had Kobe before he was on All the Smoke, remember? And he said he used to Kobe harder than LeBron.
Yes.
He did. He said it had something to do with him and his friend, and why he chose LeBron. I think it had something to do with his friend.
I think that was a made-up story, allegedly, because let me tell you why. This man is disrespecting everybody on ESPN, and everybody still on ESPN, still kissing his ass. Look how he disrespected Wemby, the guy that's been following him since high school. And I don't believe this dude never struggled like that. How the hell you struggle? You a 16-year-old in high school with a Hummer.
And $90 million.
Hustle and surviving.
What? Yeah, the Hummer in high
$90 million.
Yes.
Yeah, he got his gifts early. He got his gifts early.
Conquer, you think I'm lying? Conquering
NIL.
Way before NIL, my nigga.
NBA.
Let me bring my boy. Hold on, let me get my boy Real Leezy up in here, and I'm gonna see if Real Leezy come back.
Oh, Leezy.
It's manufactured. It's manufactured.
Yeah, but
this guy is a straight industry plant, and it's obvious it is. Cause look, I've been saying this forever. When did he? And Aries know I ain't lying, cause she been knowing me from the beginning. When a day and the time when he passed Kobe Bryant, I'm still waiting on that. And don't give me he's better than he beat him 16-6. Okay, fine. Majority of the times LeBron had the better team, but the time when they was actually had talent for talent, guess what the matchups is, y'all? 2-2. He got all the wins. He got majority all the wins when he joined the big three. Let's cut this shit out, bro.
Yeah, but it don't matter though. They can say that, but when I sit to watch the game, man.
I just thought about this too. You remember that? You remember when LeBron and Kobe Bryant was going at each other, and what did Van Gundy said? Oh, I wish I could sit there and hear what they are talking about each other. I know probably Kobe's sitting there probably like, yeah, you probably had these three motherfuckers just to beat, you know what I'm saying, just to beat me and shit. I could just imagine what Kobe was saying to that dude, allegedly. Because he ain't here to defend himself. And this is the thing, too. The disrespect
that's some bull crap.
And the disrespect that he gets and Tim Duncan, they act like Tim Duncan don't even exist. One thing I don't understand, too, how can a player beat you more times in the NBA Finals, but you still better than them? That don't even make any sense.
So don't.
Hey, y'all dumbing in the boxing rocks. Y'all better stay away from me. Y'all just like Granddad want to sit there and hit on some fake booty and fake tits. You don't know what a real woman is.
Close the door on him, T. Close the door on him.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. Hold on. We got a word from the sponsor. Hold on, SY. Before you go, we got a word from our sponsor. After we hear the word from our sponsor, you continue. Hold on.
You got a sponsor?
Yeah, we got a sponsor.
Allegedly.
Y'all close the doors. Close the doors.
Yeah, that's what we about to hear. So y'all might as well sit back and enjoy this ride, right? Let me get my other phone. I got two phones. One for the women and one for the low. You know how that song used to go back in the day? What y'all do is that was a players. Y'all women thought y'all was players. But hold on. Here we go. Word from our sponsor goes like this.
That is involved. There's 1,000 of you said close them doors. Ushers.
You being kidnapped.
That's online.
God damn.
If I get 1,000 online to give this, if I get 1,000 in the sanctuary to give this, that's $40,000 tonight. Now, everyone up here sold and seated, but I need everyone standing up here with me, to plant a seat of $100. Because again, it costs to sit up here. And this is what
well, come on down from up there then. We ain't paying your bills. Come on down from up there.
Come to the altar and give it, because I need to see 1,000 people moving.
Oh, Lord.
It costs.
Beautiful.
That's what it is.
Right now, come.
That's what it is. Yeah, come. Bring me that money.
1,000 people online. $20. This is easy, saints.
All right, you heard it from himself. You said that this is easy, saints. The Lord, the devil is a lie.
Yeah, but man, nobody invite me to church, bro. I don't got it. Come,
thing,
man. That man, that's serious. Come.
This right here, it hits home to me.
That's
really
crazy,
well because I'm gonna tell you why it hits home to me, but in a different way, right? Because my dad was a great man of God, right? And he learned from preachers that was before him. The preacher that was before him, he only took one offering a week, just one offering, right? Just one every week. And I have been to churches where I have been to churches that I've seen people that do this stuff, right?
Yep.
And then when I seen that, and I'm like, no, I know this ain't right. people up there giving everything and everything like that. But again, it comes back to the scriptures. Name one thing in the Bible has lied about. Look at the crazy weathers we have it right now everywhere. The Bible ain't lying. The Bible never lies. Never. You reap what you sow in this world. It's coming. You might be protected, but guess one thing you ain't protected from? God. When he come and collect, he's coming. Trust and believe. Trust. Just like the devil. The devil coming to steal and collect too. Y'all was sitting there mocking Cat Williams for all these years. And everything he'd been saying, look at everybody's getting exposed. Look what Terrence Howard came out and said. That Diddy.
Yeah, he kept talking about Diddy.
Yeah, and what he came out and said. And look at the comment section. Oh, that man is on drugs. Man, y'all people, this is one thing about this world. See, I wasn't dumb when I was younger to believe everything I believe on TV and all this other stuff. And I just know. Remember back when we was growing up, we had shows about family, integrity, respecting your elders, all that stuff. Now it's come to a time. Look at all these shows. Every show that you see, does it not have somebody that's gay on there? Yes or no? Even in cartoons.
They got a whole series. They got a whole series after that stuff, T. A whole series.
Allegedly, this is the truth. I don't see, man. Y'all better stay.
Funny
away
thing
from
is, though, they always been around. What they call it, coming out. They just coming out, but they always been in the background, bro. Always been in the background.
Well, I don't know about
man up.
What lazy at, man.
Oh, I'm asking. Oh yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. Let me see. We'll see if he get him to come back. If he ain't busy,
Because didn't he try to get on earlier? I could have swear I saw
him. Yeah, he was. You know how it is when everybody's in here. I know Vaughn was in here too. You know, everybody getting here, and everybody can't hear everybody and all that stuff. Some people just back out. Hey, but shout out to Vaughn, man. We'll talk later about college basketball. But it was a great college basketball season, y'all. It really was. Men and the women. This is the first time I was wrong in 10 years. Since I've been on YouTube, this is the first time I did not pick the right national championship. I picked I picked the teams to make it to the championship, but they didn't get it done. So, you know what? Old girl did this year? She signed the leading scorer for Florida State. Transport portal, Don Staley. Okay, I got some girls here. Now I got to go to score. And it's going to get uglier than a Master P sneaker. I'm telling you. I like, and this is another thing too. Look at Walter Clayton Jr. Look at his journey. He started out with Iona Gales. He played for Rick Pitino, right? He made his name in the tournament when they lost to UConn. When UConn won their first championship. If they didn't face UConn, they met UConn in the Sweet 16. That's when Walter Clayton had his coming out party, was that year. And look what he's doing now. Look at Elijah. Look at Elijah Martin, right? He went to University of Central Florida. Played in the Final Four last year for Florida Atlantic. Florida Atlantic. Lost. And came straight to Florida. I'm just happy for him. Shout out to Real Richard. I called it out yesterday. I said yesterday, I was like, dude, this dude is not going to shoot bad like that. And who kept him in the game? Real Richard did. He had 14 big points in the first half. Houston did not execute the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I was kind of you. And then what I kept on saying on the stream, if Florida keep this game close, Florida gonna pull this game out, and that's exactly what happened.
That halftime messed up Houston. They came back flat.
No, I can tell you what made them mess up. It wasn't flat. Cause you look at the first half was called. First half was free flowing. It was no fouls, no nothing, right? Second half, they big man got in foul trouble. Francis, he got into foul trouble. And Tugler, both boys from Louisiana, right? They was killing them in the first half. They went to the bench. So when your big man go on the bench, now you can do what? You can drive to the basket with no what? Resistance. And that opened everything up for Florida to get back in that game. And then look at the last 2 minutes and look at the last 4 possessions. They was all turnovers.
They
didn't even get a shot on the rim. I would have put it in LJ. I said it last night. You got to put the ball in LJ. He's your best player. Yeah, he shot bad last night. There was some threes he shot last. He shot an air ball. There was a couple threes. There's a lot of threes I see just went in and out, rimmed out. I'm just like, man. But congratulations to Florida. I know my boy.
Yeah.
He messaged me last night. He's like, man, I'm in Gainesville, bro. I was like, I know you in Gainesville. He was like, bro, they are partying like it's Al Horford. You know, I already know how they get down in Florida. And this is another thing too. The SEC always been a big part of college basketball. What are y'all talking about? Y'all ain't gonna forget about Tubby Smith? Y'all just forgot about Tubby Smith, what he did in the 90s? You forget about Rick Pitino? Hello? Like, y'all, like people that's old enough, when they say stupid stuff on TV, I just want to be like, dude, you just so full of crap. But that's why they bought and paid for. Look, college basketball is great. But one thing about the women's game is this. Them players stay 3 or 4 years. They stay 4 years. And look at everybody is going out. Oh, girl, Miles. They should play for Notre Dame. She went to the transfer portal and committed to TCU. You know why? A lot of these players, I think, that are females that hit the transfer portal, they might be a lockout next year in the WNBA season.
Oh wow! You think?
Angel,
one of those the CBA, one of those years coming up. Those negotiation.
Look at the NBA, for instance. NBA negotiations for next year too. What are we talking about? And look at all these players that's coming out the NBA draft. That's why some of these players went back and like, you know what? I'm gonna go back. They make the more money in NIL.
I think the biggest topic gonna be contract in the CBA this time around. They're gonna find a way to either make this contract shorter or have these players locked in like more than usual.
Yeah. I don't think he coming through. I just messaged him, bro. I've been on here with y'all. Yeah, it's almost night. It's time for me to go to bed. Tomorrow's my Friday, so I gotta be at work early in the morning.
Talking about night. Time to say good night to my daughter.
Yeah, they
we paid on a royalty price. Respect her a little later, man.
I go to work. I'll be at work about 4:00 in the morning, bro. I get off at 1.
Dang.
That's right. Yeah.
Dang.
So yeah. Man,
well, you know what they say, man? The early bird catch the worm, bro. You know what they say, man.
And one of my mama's favorite songs. I can hear my mama's voice right now singing this song right now while she cooking. Somebody pray for
me.
Have me on their mind.
Thank you, Lord.
There you go.
For me. You know what? I'm so glad they prayed.
I got to go. There you go.
I'm so glad they prayed for me. Oh, there you go. We still got action, y'all. Here's Real Lazy.
Lazy manufactured.
Hey, I was about to leave. Oh, my boy's back. I'm going to tell Parker to come back.
What's good, bro? Oh, you was finna cut. I didn't even know you were still on.
Nah, we was waiting. Nah, you already know. I always cook about 4 hours, man. I'm gonna tell Parker to come back through because you came back through. I didn't hear you. I didn't get a chance to let you get your stuff off. You know, we got everybody in here. You know, everybody want to speak and everything.
Right.
About the whole situation.
Yeah.
My Leo brother.
What you think about Malone, Reezy?
Yeah, that Malone stuff, bro. The players, Jermaine Murray, main culprit. These players don't like being held accountable. They don't play no defense. If a coach is trying to get you to watch film, it's for the better of the team. This is not an ego thing. It's not a pride thing. Every player should watch film. Every team should watch film. But guess what? You go through AAU, you go through college, and it's just like you entitled because you probably the best player. You've been in all the advertisements, you've been promoted as, this guy, what I'm saying, Mr. Basketball of this state and all of this. But do you really care about the game? Or you just care about the, all the publicity and all of the hype and all that stuff? You know what I'm saying? Because a real basketball player who really loves basketball, you're going to watch film. Even if you're not the best player on the team, you're going to want to see where you can get better, where you can help the team, and where other players can get better and help the team. Maybe give an idea, where the coach could probably run some different sets in this situation, or maybe use this player in a different situation. So it's just these players today don't want to be held accountable. Like, why are you getting mad because Russell Westbrook is on your team and all this stuff? You forgot when you was injured, faking your little weak injuries because you don't like to take care of your body. You forgot who was holding the fort down. It was Russell Westbrook and Nikola Jokic. You know what I'm saying? So for people who want to bring Russ into it, you know what I'm saying? But these players are too entitled today. You know what I'm saying? And it's bad. And it shows because when they get on the court, everything is offense, 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 offense. They don't give no effort. So you mean to tell me you can drive 50, but you can't guard nobody? That makes no sense. In what era? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's disrespecting the game of basketball, bro. I would never step on the court, you know what I'm saying, and not give my all on both sides of the ball. I'll be doing the game, myself, and everybody on the court a disservice. That's disrespectful to the integrity of the game. Period.
They don't care about the game no more, Leezy. They don't care about the game. They just want to shoot threes and get them clicks.
Because it's called entertainment. See, when they put the entertainment on basketball, bro, it took away from the actual competition. You forgot this is a sport. It's me versus you. You know what I'm saying? I have to compete because I want to beat you. It's not like, oh, I'm going to let you score. Okay, now you let me score. I'm going to let you score. Oh, I'm going to let me score. And then at the end of the day, we keep looking up at the stat sheet or, you know what I'm saying, or the big screen and checking your stats. It's like, dude, you losing by 20. You don't even care? It's crazy.
The Pacers scored 162 points in a regular season game.
In a regular season, that makes no sense at all. No.
Not together. The Pacers by themselves. 162 points in a regular season game? They might as well be playing 2K.
Hey, Leezy. I'm glad you in here, Leezy. I got my flopper compilation. You ready to see some of it?
Yeah, let me see that. You got it? You got it ready?
Yeah, I'm loading it up right now.
Okay. How you get the video? How you get the videos and stuff to show like that? You got to be a premium, or because I don't know how to do that.
All you got to do is go to what you do is you go to StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got, and then you got the top. So I got different categories. So you can name your gifts. I got Kobe, then I got Currency, Jet Light, then I got Kobe 2, Kansas Jayhawks. I got Black Funny. You can just name it. And you just save your gifts onto your laptop, and then you upload them on StreamYard. It's easy. I'm trying to learn how to put have the scoreboard on the screen.
Oh, that's I'm trying to open up another window, bro. You open up another window. You go to ESPN Gamecast, and then you hit that window on the stream on your StreamYard, which puts your main box, the small box, and then the second screen, the big box. You know what I'm saying? Okay. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I'll figure that out. But anyway, we got one right here for you, y'all. Check this out. Here we go.
Oh wow.
Lord Jesus. He elbowed that boy. He elbowed that boy.
Elbowed him where? You lie.
Go look. Freeze
How
it.
about this one? How about this one? We got hit by his
Who
own
elbowed
teammate.
who? LeBron looked like he
LeBron.
did David West. Look,
he elbowed him. That's what knocked him on the ground. He elbowed that boy.
This is my favorite one right here. When he
Look at this.
Got hit
Come
by
on,
his own
man.
teammate, but they say this dude's the GOAT. Man, y'all better stop. Y'all better stop playing with me.
Oh
man.
Lord. Oh Lord. See, now I got to go get my medication. You done messed up now.
Hey, it's no way you can pull up a compilation of Jordan doing that or Kobe.
Or
pull
Kobe.
it up.
Any great ones. Any
Come
great
on,
ones.
man. Magic, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq. Come on now.
How about this one?
Oh, good D.
Oh Lord, he elbowed the boy again. Oh Lord.
Oh, come on, man. He's flopping that. Look at him. Look how he jumped.
Look,
That
everybody in
dude
the
is
banana
terrible,
boat.
man.
Everybody in the banana boat. All the sub Carmelo Anthony.
Oh Lord Jesus.
He didn't even touch dude though. Come on, man.
And he got called for the foul. I remember that like it was yesterday. Hold on. I got another one for you. It's coming. This is too
It's just like Jason.
Oh, I already know
just like Jason.
He's gonna show the next one. The next when he gets
here you
screened.
go. This right here.
I told you. I told you. Look at him. Watch this.
Look.
Come on, man.
And then he laughed at the end. Like, these people gotta stay away from talking about this dude's the GOAT. Like explain that, GOAT. Like, explain that. Oh, I got another.
Tell him spell it
for you. Man, they can't even. Man, you know these kids can't spell nowadays. Look how they be spelling in the comments.
He's the goofiest of all time. He can be the GOAT. He goofy of all time. Okay, let's give him that.
How about this one? I got one for you.
What the problem is?
Wow.
What the problem is? Come on,
Brandon
man.
Bass right there. I remember Brandon Bass. He was. Or is that Brandon Bass or somebody else? No, that's somebody else.
That look like Brandon Bass, don't it?
Yeah, dude. But I think that's somebody else, though.
I think that is. Because shout out to Brandon Bass, because he's from Louisiana.
Yeah, shout out to Brandon Bass. Yeah, Brandon Bass, he a baller.
I got another one for you. Hold on.
Lord have mercy.
They ain't put the new one on in there from this year when he had like he got hit in the face by Jason Tatum in Boston. That shit was funny as hell.
And Jason Tatum was going to the rim. How he gonna foul him? There was no offensive foul.
Oh, this is it right here. Look at Dylan Brooks.
Look. Oh Lord. Where you touch him at?
Come on, man.
Zoom in.
This dude spends so much money on his body. This stuff should be self-inflicted wounds, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
He said he don't spend no $1 million. He said he don't know where that come from about spending $1 million on his body. That's what he said on Pat McAfee. He said that's a lie.
Heckbo, you ain't never lying, Heckbo. You ain't never lied right there. Hold on.
Where he touch him at, though? Where did he touch him?
I don't know.
Hey, I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about the Minnesota, bro. Julius Randle is a baller. I don't care, bro, what nobody says.
I'll be trying to tell Wills that he's a baller, but Wills,
Julius Randle is 20, 10, and 5 consistently.
Oh, I got another one, y'all. And this was what happened. He got hit by skinny ass Paul George, and this is what he did, y'all. Hold on, I got it. He got hit by skinny behind Paul George.
Oh, Bobby Portis is back?
Yeah, he came back yesterday.
Wow.
Hey, remember, look at all the games he was suspended for.
He was suspended for 25.
25. He came back yesterday. They made the announcement yesterday.
Oh, wow. I know. I'm watching him right now. Okay. Well, that's going to help them then, but he got to get into basketball shape, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they losing in Minnesota, though, right now, though.
Hey, this is Paul George. Look at this.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
Lord, Jesus.
Why is he off of the screen, though? Look at him. He's off of the screen. Where is he going?
ring around the
remember
roses.
this? You remember this is
He put his head on his shoulder. He put his head on his shoulder. Do it one more time, too. He put his head on his shoulder.
Hey, y'all remember this is when y'all remember, right? This is when they start saying that this dude could play 5 positions because Roy Hibbert had a meltdown. That's when the narrative started coming out. He can guard 5 positions.
He put his head on that boy's shoulder. Watch it. There you go. Headbutt. He need to go play football.
Hold on, I got some more for you. I could do this all day. I got so many gifts up here. I'm trying to get the recent one with Jason Tatum in Boston. That was funny.
That's crazy. When did the Lakers play the Thunder again? Don't they play them twice? They already played them once. Don't they play them again?
They're playing tonight.
They playing tonight? Okay.
They're playing right now, I think.
Let me turn my TV off. Kendrick, I'm sorry I turned my TV off, baby.
I got more for you. Hold on. This is too easy, man.
You know, Shannon Sharp didn't get upset till PK brought up Kobe Bryant.
Man, you know he got his panties in a bunch. We already know. And Stephen A. along with him. Oh, I think he's just going too far now. How? Kobe's the only person I know. They knock him for playing with Shaq, but they don't not imagine for playing with Kareem or anybody else. He's the only player that do that. They let you know it's more than what people think it is. But these people are so blind. You know, you got people our age really think that, you know, lead the same stuff that, you know, that they be saying on TV. And real people that really gets it, we know what's up, man.
That's great.
We know what's up. Hey, y'all remember this? Yeah, I got another one for you. Y'all remember this one?
Oh, that's a key.
Against Chicago. That was against Chicago. Well, I got more.
Uh-oh. You done messed up now? He coming out of the archives on you.
I got more. I got to delete some to get. This one right here is going to be dedicated to the Flop King.
The flopper.
Rennie Stippy like, yay! Yeah, you got to go, Wimpy. You got to go. Hold on. I got another one for y'all. Check this out. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me see. All right. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
So is LeBron interviewing Steve Nash for the coach's position, or what is he doing?
I think so. That's how. Hey, ain't no telling. Y'all remember that?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, he trying to do the stanky leg. Oh Lord.
I got another one, y'all. All of this is during the time when they had these super teams. Like people got to stop playing with us, man. Like this stuff is too easy, man. Like I got another one. Oh, girl, I got so many of them. I want to try to. I'm trying to find a recent one. Check this one out.
Hey, the cold part about all of these, bro, this is when he was in Cleveland. This is his younger career, bro.
Yeah,
Cleveland, Miami, he been doing this.
He been doing it. He came in doing it, Leezy.
This is the point that I'm bringing, Leezy. It's the point that I'm bringing, little bro. You already, man. People got to stop playing with me, man. You know they come and scream and holler from the heavens on Ticket TV channel, and then you got real people that be killing them, eating them. They what I always say to them dudes, just because you screaming and hollering don't mean you winning the debate, bro.
Right. That doesn't mean anything. So.
No, it doesn't.
I got more though. Y'all keep playing with me. I got more.
Oh yeah, keep them coming.
Oh yeah, y'all definitely gonna like this one right here. and now that's his younger days, right?
That's why they kicked Nazi Muhammad out the league.
Mm-hmm.
When he pushed LeBron to the floor. Y'all remember that?
Joel Anthony. What happened after Joel Anthony?
Yeah. Oh, motherfucking dinosaur looking motherfucker.
Look at him.
Is he on the floor? Is he on the floor?
Oh wow, they dragging him. What is going on?
I am redeemed.
He's on the floor.
A price. Oh, I got another one. Jesus.
This is a Laker uniform. When did he do this?
Hey, it don't matter. He's been doing this since he's been with Ella. I got more.
He's been doing this since he came into the league.
Yes, he has.
Actually, he started doing that to me when he went to Miami. Because his first 7 years, he wasn't doing that crap.
Nah, he was, bro. Go to them Cleveland. Cleveland.
I know he had. I'm trying to give him a pass. At least I'm trying to get him in.
I can't get. I watched his whole career, bro.
Look at DeRayman.
No.
Look at DeRayman. Boom. Look at him. I got hit.
Good God. Oh Lord.
They ejected him.
And the same dude ended up signing with him from Clutch. Make sense.
Yeah, you dancing all over the internet.
Having them little butt parties. Yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah. You twerking all on the internet, you the GOAT, but you twerking. Huh?
Before I go to bed, I gotta get that LeBron up in me. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, what that boy said, what's his name? What's his name? Dreamers Pro. They be turking honey and turking honey.
Charles. Charles.
Every time you say that shit, boy, that shit had me dead. I'd be crying laughing saying that.
Twerking all over the place.
Yeah, twerking with the honey. Y'all need some honey.
You be twerking it all up.
Oh, hey, here it is. I got one for you. I got one. And for my next hit, check this out, y'all. For my next hit.
This is a fadeaway right here, though.
Hold up. Let me make sure it's saved first. And for my next hit.
He went to sleep. Y'all. Look at it. He went to sleep. Look at it. He's asleep. Oh Lord. Night. Like Curry say. Night.
Night. Damn,
night, motherfucker.
Knicks, that's a good game.
Oh, here we go, y'all. This is him and this is him and the great player from Georgetown, Greg Monroe. Check this out, y'all. And for my next hit, I got one for you. Check it out. Check it out. Survey says.
And he does that stuff, and he's not even embarrassed, y'all.
Look at this, y'all. Look at this.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord. What is this?
Come on, man.
I don't like that right there. I got to go on my belly. I don't like that shit right there. No, that's man. You're a billionaire. You're a billionaire. Rolling all on the floor.
Trash cans, man. Come on, man.
Look. He must love the court or something. Look. He's not even embarrassed. That's normal to him.
That's Kevin Hart say, somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Yeah. And stand there with your eyes wide open and don't blink. Look at this. Look.
Come on, man. This dude.
You know something's up.
That's all we needed to say.
I got one. Oh, hey, I for one more, man. I got more. Check this out. Y'all gonna laugh at this one. And he's sitting down on this one, thinking about it. Got you thinking about it. Oh, why?
They better be thinking about getting some big men up on that court. That's what they need to be thinking about.
I ain't never seen no NBA team that has no big men that went to the NBA Finals ever.
Who they got? Jackson Hayes.
And they still trying to say now they're saying Jackson Hayes. I seen a little thing that they put up. They said they showed up the stats of Jackson Hayes compared to Anthony Davis. Man, stop it. Anthony Davis, I know you feel stupid now, bro. I sat there and told you don't trust that man. But no. I don't see how. This is one thing I understand. This is how I know these dudes can grow up with us, y'all. People like that grew up in our era, man, we would have been checked this dude, man. Somebody would have been checked that man. Like, dude, like, we don't care how much money you got, everything. He said the butt chin is winning an Oscar now. Tony Angel, man, that's cold blooded. Cold blooded. Rick James, bitch.
Rick James.
I'm gonna go to sleep watching that Chappelle show.
I saw Rick James in concert in Memphis.
Oh, I got one right here, y'all. Against New York Knicks. I got one right here against the New York Knicks. And I know Wilson was here. He would be like, raise your hand. I got one right here for you. Here we go, y'all. Check it out. And I think it's J.R. Smith, too. And then he ended up being his teammate. Check it out, y'all. Can't make this stuff up. Here you go.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
you spill somebody. Yeah, you don't spill somebody else's beer. What is you doing?
Get this dude up out of here, man.
Man, please.
Look.
Man, please.
Oh wow.
Look,
come on, man.
What you want some beer that bad? You gotta slide over there and get some drizzles, huh?
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I got the one you was looking for, Leezy. I found it. I got the one you was looking for, bro. Here it is right here, little bro. Check it out.
Okay. Damn. Little sucker. Somebody gotta let him know. Look at Jimmy Butler right there. That's when Jimmy Butler was a baller too.
Is that Philly? Okay.
Nah, that's Chicago. Young
Chicago.
Jimmy.
Okay. Young Jimmy. Okay.
Marco Bellinelli, Marcus Teague. They had a little squad too up over there. There go Taj Gibson coming up in there.
Bitch ass nigga. Excuse me, I'm sorry. He makes that easy. He makes that come out of me, man. This man has robbed allegedly.
Stay off the weed.
No. When I'm watching this, I need to forgive when I'm watching this right here, because this ain't even basketball. Look. He gonna slide 4 feet. Look at him. He was at the 3-point line. Now he's at the free throw line.
Hey, I got one. Hey, for my next one, y'all remember this? Check this out. Hold on. Have you ever seen Michael Jordan, any of the great ones, get somebody kicked out of an NBA game, right?
I don't remember.
I got one for you. So. Hold on. I got one right here. It's coming.
Oh, that's that Euro step. Yeah. Euro step. This dude is a joke. Tossing powder all up in the air. You sliding on the floor. Like you doing the electric slide or something.
Here you go. See her right there? See him right there? Get him out of here. Right here. Look at him.
Oh, yeah, I seen this one.
Y'all really think this man can play in the 80s and 90s? Man, y'all better stop this crap. Or even the 70s.
He's so distracted. The game is... Look. The game is going on, T, and he's over here trying to get somebody thrown out. What is wrong with him?
But check this out, though. This is my ether for... This is my 2 main ethers for this. Hey, Leezy. This is my ether for them when they say this dumb stuff, right? They practice back in those days. And 2, they play defense in every one of them eras, too. So how are these players gonna be so good in all these areas when they play defense and you actually have to go to practice?
How you gonna be an MVP if you don't play defense? Explain how you gonna be the most valuable player of the league, of your team, or whoever, and you just play on one side of the court. How that make you the MVP?
Right. So I'm about to get ready to do this Warrior game.
It's coming on,
bro. I'm about to end the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow, y'all.
Be safe, Leezy. It's manufactured.
We already know this nigga is an industry plant, man. Y'all don't understand this now. Y'all dumb to the box of rocks.
Industry plant.
That's not fair. That's not fair though. You gonna make him a billionaire and then disrespect the legends? Oh no, we don't respect that.
This is my best information I can give y'all fanboys. Look at the last time LeBron went James at home, and look at Bronny when his dad was down. That right there should tell you everything. Like, share, subscribe. I'm out, y'all.
Love y'all. Be safe.
Yes, sir. We will. Peace out.